This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
E te ti, e te tā, nau mai rā ki tēnei pāhotanga poi tukohu a whakaata Māori mo te whakataitai poi tukohu o Foot Locker U18 Nationals. Kei konei mātou ke te whare hākina o Ākau Tangi Sports Centre i te Wainganui o te Whanganui a Tara. Nō reira, me mihi ka tika ki ngā mana whenua o tēnei rohe, kia taranaki whānui ki te upoko o te ika. O tira, tēnā tātou, ko Keila Manuirerangi tōku ingoa, he uri no taranaki, a ko au tētahi au taua mō te rā. I nei, me hoa tū te rākau ki tōku hoa, ki te whakamohio atu, ngā kēmu o te rā.
Kia ora everyone, I'm Alana Paiwai and I come from Mahia, Hawke's Bay. Welcome to day 4 of the Foot Locker Under 18 Nationals. Finals day, we look forward to seeing Waikato versus Tauranga in the girls' grand final and Manawatu versus Nelson in the men's grand final. Mauri ora!
E te iwi, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāhotanga a Whakaata Māori. Kia ora everyone and welcome to this Whakaata Māori live stream of the Women's Grand Final for this Whakataitai Poitukohu or Foot Locker U18 Nationals. Kia ora everyone, my name is Keila Manuirerangi. It's an honour to be one of your commentators here today. And seated next to me is a very good mate of mine, Alana Paiwai, as she will go through the team list very shortly. As you can see, we have Tauranga versus Waikato.
Yeah, hello everybody. Alana here. I will go through Waikato's lineup for today's grand final. First up we have number 1, Bella Nelson from Hamilton Girls. Number 2, Eva Jeffries. Number 5, Taya Kupu. Number 6, Taylor Wallace. Number 8, Keija Miringa Orangi. Number 9, Lily Ashton. Number 10, Lana Roach. Number 13, Altia Nordstrom. Number 16, Teresa Bellardi. And head coach, Anthony Corbin. Assistant coach, Liana Hiriwini. And manager, Tiaria Kupu.
Aye. Kia ora, and now for the Tauranga women's team. Just waiting for that graphic there. Number 4, we have Anna Hardy. Number 5, Emma Rogers. Number 6, Jada Ormsby. Number 7, Sky Terry. Number 8, Terina Timutimu. Number 9, Cassidy Murray. Number 12, Te Pareawhiawhi Beale. Number 13, Isabella Gillard. Number 14, Eliza Stefanik. And for the coach, we have Sammy October, assistant coach Mike Rogers, and as the manager, Tasha Ormsby.
Nice. And we're looking to see a bit of a matchup in these two teams coming from the same zone.
Mid-North zone, yes.
Yeah, some big names. We've got Emma Rogers, who obviously is a standout in Tauranga. And then on the other hand, we have Teresa Bellardi and Eva Jeffries.
Both in top 10 for scoring, average scoring for this competition.
Yes. And also a mention to Keija. She did have a big game in that semi-final to help solidify that spot to get here in this grand final.
Yes, a lot of great talent. Keija being from Hawke's Bay, had the honour of speaking to her mum earlier, and she said she might look at getting her a new pair of shoes if she has a good game. So
up the bay.
Up the bay, how good. But yes, two very strong teams, Waikato and Tauranga.
Yes. A bit of stats from over the whole 4 days. Emma Rogers currently averaging 37.8 points per game. And I'll give you a bit of a rundown of all the games she's played over the tournament. In her first game, she scored 38 points, 29 on the next, 32, then 52, then 38.
Yes,
what a lineup that is.
52 points in one game.
That's a killer.
That is a killer, and I know Anthony Corbin will be looking to make sure that she doesn't have another 52 this game.
Yes, 100%. Okay.
All right, Ilhama, in 9-8, we will flick to a quick short ad break.
Okay, and up on the screen we have the road to the final and how Tauranga actually got here. They haven't had a loss so far, as we can see. A win over Taranaki, another win over Counties Manukau, a close game, a nail-biter against Otago, 7-point difference. Then moving on to the quarterfinal, a bit of a bigger lead, and then finally against Wellington, a bit of a solidified win to head up to the finals.
And for Waikato, as you can see, they have also had nothing but dubs this tournament. The first two games getting into over 100 or 100 points, so very able to score. And as I was looking at the stats of the Waikato team, very even spread of scoring between players. So definitely a lot of scoring options on that team. Winning against Harbour Bay in that first game quite comfortably, followed by Wellington, another comfortable win for them. And then in the quarterfinals, matching up against Rotorua, another region from the mid-north zone. And then in the semi-final, they got a nice 20-point lead over Canterbury, who are, in fact, a very, very well-structured and run team. So two very strong teams here looking to come away with this gold medal place here.
Yeah, now it's finals day.
It is.
I think we've both been in that position, so you know how it goes. I'm sure they would have had a big rest last night and just really prepping for the game. What is something that you... or a game day ritual for you that you use to get into the zone on a finals day?
Oh, well, what is it? It's good to have a great night's sleep the night before. Wake 100%. Up, have a good kai in the morning. Probably, look, in high school, I probably wouldn't have gone for a coffee. Now, definitely go to the cafe, have a nice little coffee, little date scone on the side. Some stretching, and for me, mentally going through the scout, looking at the other team, and, just coming together as a team. What about yourself, Ihua?
Just the same as you, really. Just good night's rest, look after the body.
Absolutely.
And just mentally prep yourself.
Definitely.
Now we have the teams coming on.
Shout out to our Kaiwawau, our referees, Natasha Ahing and Marshall McCabe. Appreciate you guys, and the reffing quality of this tournament has been fantastic. As we see the players being called onto the court for the national anthem.
Yeah, what an honour it is to be here. Top
Absolutely.
2 in the country for representative at the representative level.
Absolutely, and actually last year, Tauranga and Waikato were playing off for the 3rd and 4th position. So now we see both teams.
Hey.
They wanted redemption,
Both
and here they are.
Yes, and I think both teams will stand here and sing our national anthem.
Aye.
they're back into their warm-ups. Getting a last little practice in before it's showtime.
Few little layups in.
You can see teams starting to pile in to build the crowd up. Sure, they're going to put on a show today for the crowd.
Absolutely. He wā pai I nei ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei whakataitai. So a special thank you to our sponsors, Foot Locker, Whakaata Māori, Wellington Basketball Association, Ākau Tangi Sports Centre Wellington, Molten, Pure Athletic, GJ Gardner Homes, Polaris Trust, Four Winds Foundation and Wellington City Council. Ngā mihi kia koutou. Also a special shout out to all of the volunteers that have sacrificed their time to be on the score bench or do stats or just help out wherever.
100%.
So for all of our whānau tuning in at home, Foot Locker have actually started a new award for these age groups tournaments. I believe it started in under 20s not long ago, and it will continue on in this tournament, and it is a defensive player of the tournament. So that will be Taha Tane and on the Wahine side as well. And how they nominate this person is every game that is played throughout the tournament, the coach will vote for 3 players from the opposing team who they think played great defense that game. And then at the end of the tournament, that will be tallied up. And this award will be given to a special player. So that is a very cool incentive for our young athletes to work hard on defense, you know, work on those box outs or those other defensive things that may not always make a stat sheet. So really awesome to see that Defensive Player Award starting this year.
Now that 3-minute whistle has gone, Tauranga is straight into their bench. Gonna get their playboard out and
Playboard is out.
Get their set ready for the first quarter.
As we are just under 2.5 minutes out from tip ball here in Wellington, windy Wellington.
Oh, it is windy.
It's been a bitter and cold one, ladies and gentlemen.
Get your socks out, your woolly socks.
As the stadium is slowly starting to fill up.
Yeah, so last day of the tournament.
Yes.
Both teams having played a lot of games. A lot of opportunities to both scout each other and see the game plan that they're going to bring to the table. If you are in both Waikato and Tauranga's shoes, what are you doing to try and contain the beasts in both teams?
Look, if I am Tauranga, I know that Waikato are known for their tenacious defence, full court pressure. I'm looking to have a press break or just a way to handle that pressure, get the ball down the court and get into our sets. And then on the other end for Waikato, definitely shutting down Emma Rogers, who, as you mentioned earlier, had a 52-point game. I believe it was in the quarterfinals here.
It's a bomber.
So she can score. And I will say, though, there are many scorers in that team, but I think a key thing for Waikato will be not letting her get 52.
100%. I don't think anyone wants 52 points on their head.
Yes.
So, yes, 100% agree with containing Emma Rogers. Now, although there is a main scorer in their team, Emma Rogers, there are other players contributing to the team. Slowly but steadily. We have Jada Ormsby, who is averaging 9.4 points a game. That's a lovely little stat. It's consistent over the last 4 or 5 games. And then we have Anna Hardy, who averages 8.2 points a game. So it's always nice to give Emma a little break.
Yes.
You know, scoring in between, getting those rebounds, quick little putback.
Absolutely.
Even a pick-me-up 3.
Absolutely. as the Waikato team have their 5 starters out on the court. As we can see, there is number 8, Kasia, number 5, Taya, number 16, Teresa, number 9, Lily, and who's there? Number 2, Eva, their point guard.
She's a feisty little one.
She is a feisty one. And then
Full of energy.
absolutely, for the Tauranga team, we have number 8, Terina, number 4, Anna, number 5, Emma, number 6, Jada, and number 9, Cassidy, as the referee is just about to put the ball into play. Fiua te poro.
Oh, and Tauranga with the tip.
As you can see already,
Still.
Waikato defense is strong. Fiua te poro, Karawea Lily.
Takes care of the finish.
As you can see, that full court man pressure from Waikato will be there the whole game. As Lily Rogers drives, draws the hara, ko haria ki te rārangi.
Emma Rogers back in there.
O e rua ngā kuru tautaku for 2 free throws. And the first one is just off the front of that rim.
Should be looking to make that second kuru tautaku.
Absolutely. Just off the front. Teresa with the tūrapa, looking to push. Fiua te poro. Strong drive from Taya, just gets a handle that does the Tauranga defender as they push it in transition. Kicking it back to the top. And the kuru, Fifi Toru, just off the right side of the rim there.
And they keep the possession with 14 seconds left on the shot clock.
Tough. Cassidy just throwing it off the leg of Eva. Drive from Emma. Left hand floater. Lily with the tūrapa. She does that very well as Waikato look to push. Beautiful drop step from Eva Jeffries. Just rims out, but she brings in the tūrapa and sets it back up for her team. Beautiful drive.
Takes it.
Draws the hara.
Hey, sending her to the line. Now free throws are going to be important in this game.
Right. It looks like that was a foul on Terina Nama Waru. Tau care Eva. The first kuru tautaku is good as she has one more to come. Karawe. As you can see, that full court pressure. Another big tūrapa from Lily.
Now the pace of the game
Aye.
on both sides of the court.
Kei te kōkiri whakamua, Teresa. Little fade away. And that will be Tauranga possession at the baseline. As you said, Ehoa, the pace is already fast here as we just open off this first quarter of the women's grand final here in Te Whanganui Ātara.
Now it's going to be interesting because all 5 members on the Tauranga team on the court right now are all guards and capable of bringing the ball up. But when you look on the other end, so is Waikato.
Strong steal and finish there from Teresa. She does that so well as Emma Rogers attacks downhill. Draws the hara. Ai, he hapanga mai Eva Motera. It's one foul to Eva as Tauranga remain with the possession at the baseline. As you can see, just a slight reach in there from Eva.
Now she's hungry, Eva. She
Aye.
is going to be looking for that little moment just to get in there, steal that ball.
Little miscommunication there. Kōrero ia te poro. Ka rawea, Teresa.
Waikato are coming out strong.
Absolutely.
8-0 in the first 2 minutes of this game.
As you can see, Coach Corbs will not want them to let up. Kuru whiwhi toru.
Just short.
As the ball goes off, black will be blue possession at the baseline. Waikato leading all scores 8-0. Tauranga will be looking to get a score here, build some confidence. And
there it
who
is.
in it better than Emma Rogers, left floater off the glass. Oh, beautiful move there from Keisha. Unsuccessful, but beautiful move.
Oh, a bit of an up fake, and on the turnaround, she gets it to go.
Raweke. Forcing the Tauranga coach to call a timeout. Waikato stamping their authority early on in the game.
As they do. It's what they're known for, and you caught it early on.
They will look to keep that pressure the whole game. If you're a guard that has played against Waikato teams or on a Waikato team, you will know they will have tenacious defence the whole game, making it very hard for that Tauranga team to get into their sets.
So it'll be interesting to see what Coach Mike has. He's going to draw up to combat that full court presence that Waikato has out there.
No doubt they will bounce back. Still very early in the scores. As Teresa already has 4 points. Lily pulled in 2 rebounds. Now, Ilhama, just while we have this little break here, probably a good time to throw in some of the reo kupu that we've been trying to throw in as we're all trying to champion te reo Māori.
Woo.
So, some kupu you will probably hear tūrapa, rebound, kuru, shot. What else was there, Ilhama? Kuru whiwhi toru, 3-pointer.
Yep.
Kuru tau tuku, free throw.
Yep.
And then one more in there, hara. We
Hara,
call that foul in this context as Tauranga look to inbound the ball. Teresa on the ball handler, Emma Rogers not making it easy for them to bring the ball up. And that pressure. And the
Goes
kuru
up for it.
whiwhi toru is good. Namawaru, Terina, Timu. Beautiful shot from deep.
Going into that DHO.
Right. Keisha looking to
comes off.
respond. Very crafty players, Keisha.
Here comes Emma, and you want to keep her off that left hand.
Absolutely.
She is dominant off that left hand.
Good steal from Taya. She finds her post forward and get the ball back to get Waikato into an offense. Drive maneuver to the corner for the kuru whiwhi toru. Just long there.
Bringing the ball up, we have Anna Hardy. Just flicks it off, back to Emma. And I thought that was going to be an N1, but it just rattles out. But she's lucky enough to draw that hara.
Well done.
Now that'll be Waikato's 3rd team foul with only 4 minutes into the game. So
Absolutely. And the kuru tau tuku tuatahi is good as Emma Rogers shoots the second. Waikato will be wanting to make sure that they don't get into foul trouble, that they maintain that defensive intensity, but they don't reach last minute as Emma Rogers nails that second kuru tau tuku. Draws the hara on number 4, Anna Hardy. That will be her first personal foul.
2nd team foul.
Whiua te poro. Great rip from the baseline.
Quick
Draws
rip
the hara and
wow.
one.
She's quick off that
Strong
rip.
move from Teresa.
She's definitely one to watch.
Absolutely, as you see there on the replay. Beautiful rip to the baseline. Gather step and one. Toe care. as she has one kuru tuku karawe.
3-point play.
As Coach Corbs makes the first substitution, we have Altia Nordstrom coming on. As you said earlier, in the tournament, comes from a very good basketball family.
Yeah, so
Very good family.
Yeah, she's actually first cousins with Shaughnessy Nordstrom, who was in the NZ rep team for the Junior Tour Ferns.
Karawe.
They competed in the Asia Cup over in China recently.
Oh. As Eva pushes in transition like she does so well, looks for a pass out. Taya manages to save it. Engari kōrero Yaya Te Poro. Just loses the ball as Emma Rogers looks at the basket. Beautiful kick to the corner.
Oh, great ball movement
from Tauranga.
Ooh.
Oh, that looked like an uncomfortable fall, but she is up and back. That is good. We just don't want any injuries.
Never wish that upon anybody.
So good. Both players are right back up. As you can just see there. Kind of loses her footing. She heads to the line. Just off the front of the rim there. It will be the 4th team foul for Waikato early on. And the second free throw is good. Karawe, good kick out to the corner. Just long. Engari brought in the tūrapa. Kuru Fifi Turu. Just off
bouncing
there.
out, yeah.
Kei te kōkiri whakamua, Emma.
Oh, at the quick level.
Oh, draws the hara. Unlucky on that one as Waikato are now on 5 team fouls.
Yeah.
And Emma Rogers is at the rarangi, as you can just see on that replay, really pushing in transition. A little give and go action.
How do you combat that? With someone moving that quick?
It's tough.
I think she passed 3 black singlets on her way to that basket, so being able to contain her is going to be a hard one.
Definitely, as Tauranga bring in that tūrapa. Beautiful drive, 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Oh, tino tata.
That's where it was out.
Pai te tūrapa. Kei te kōkiri whakamua teia. Shot fake. Floater from the corner, just off. I have seen her hit those, and no doubt she will keep shooting them, and they will drop at some point as Tauranga reverse the ball.
Yeah, Waikato, they really opt for that floater. Coming off their semi, they had so many in there that really extended their lead to get them here.
Right. Kei te tāwhana Keija. Whiua te poro.
Getting it low in the post.
Beautiful
Bit of an up fake.
step through. Great footwork from Teresa. She will be on 6 points, I believe, 7 points with that shot.
In the first quarter.
Half nose defense there from Eva.
Both coaches on their feet yelling. What is going on down there?
Looks like it will be Waikato possession. The pressure.
Substitutes coming in. We have number 10, Lana Roach, coming in and subbing off Eva Jeffries. And we have a lot of Hamilton girls in that Waikato team on the court right now.
Mm.
So the team chemistry, sorry, must be good between these girls.
Absolutely. As Taya drives baseline, spins little hook from the middle.
And that's blue ball. Back to Tauranga.
Rogers downhill.
Gets her own rebound.
Tūrapa off the
And
glass.
puts it away.
Kua whai piroa Emma. Beautiful awareness of the court spacing there from Taya as she draws the hara. As you can just see there, she did a great job at just keeping her head up, analysing where the defence was and attacking the gaps.
A lot of fouls in this first quarter with 9.
Aye.
7 minutes into this game.
Karawe.
That's good.
Karawe, kua whai piro a Taya. Yet again, Waikato defence, full court man. Good hands there from Teresa as she makes it hard for Tauranga to bring it down, but they've managed to break that off the hands of Keija from Waikato. It will remain with Tauranga with 15 seconds left on the shot clock.
And she chop steps through 2 people.
Aye,
Just slips in through those elevator doors.
Engari, kua hapanga mai a Emma. That is a foul on Emma.
Oh,
As
they've
she
called that
just
offensive.
rips her elbow through there. That is what the ref has called. So it will be Waikato ball from the baseline as Tauranga drop to a 2-3 zone. Altia down low. Beautiful spin move. Just short.
They'll look to slow the pace. And go again.
Draws the hara. That will be a body foul on, I believe it was number 5 from Waikato. As you can just
Taya
see on the replay, body foul from Taya there. Unfortunately, had her hands up, but just at the hip level. So Emma Rogers will nail the first kuru tau tuku. As Waikato find themselves in foul trouble early on. Emma nails the second kuru tau tuku. Dropping back into that zone. Waikato trying to draw the defenders in for the kuru whiwhi toru from the corner. Just come up short is Keija. From town, Emma Rogers doing what she does best.
And you don't want to let her light up.
Absolutely. The kuru whiwhi toru from range. Look, she was in the middle of Wellington with that shot. That was deep.
Wow, that one shot brought the game to a 1-point game.
Absolutely.
Game.
Teresa working hard in this game, bringing in that tūrapa and getting an easy putback.
Yeah, pushing it back out to 3.
Yeah. Ten seconds left on the shot clock. Rogers looking for a kick-out option. Driving again, splits the defenders
Halfday's there,
off
but
the glass.
it doesn't
Left
matter.
hand floater. That's a tough shot to guard. As 19-18.
Ooh. Just a short pass, but she recovers it.
Just a long
Just
floater
bounces
there.
off the back of the rim.
Oh, strong finish. Emma Rogers off the glass.
And they'll take their
Left
first
hand.
lead of the game.
Yep. 45 seconds left here in the first.
I think it's a great call from Tauranga going into the zone.
Beautiful shot from Altia.
Waikato can do it
Rawiki.
in and out.
Aye. Taking that lead back is Waikato.
There she is again with the steal. 3-point play
Aye.
and then back with a steal.
Beautiful kuru whiwhi toru. We have seen
yet
Keija
again.
score in this tournament.
And back to another lead change.
Here with
Back in Waikato's favour.
7 seconds left on the shot. From town.
That's
She
good!
hits it from deep.
She responds!
Yet again in the Wellington CBD from range is Emma
I think
Rogers.
that's from back in Tauranga.
She was all the way in Nelson there.
Look at the depth on that
Deep.
shot.
We've seen it before, so Waikato will be wanting to make sure that they get a hand out, even if she is deep.
Oh, wow.
We've seen people like Caitlin Clark. She can shoot it from range.
Yes. Well, that's the level they have in America.
Absolutely.
And with this younger generation having that opportunity to go overseas more freely, go for high school, come back when they please, we're starting to integrate that kind of game style and mindset that America has in their everyday basketball.
Absolutely. And, you know, the return of a lot of those college players that went 5-6 years ago coming back now.
Just like yourself.
Oh, just like you. No,
Just
it's
like
not about
yourself.
us. It's
a
not
bit
about
of a
us.
veteran over there.
But no, like
your
oh, stop it. This is about these are about our rangatahi. But no, very cool. Like a lot of people coming back from college, sharing that knowledge with the next generation, and you've got lots of awesome young talent coming through. Who I think the standard of basketball is definitely on the rise in Aotearoa. We played in these tournaments about 10 years ago now, a few years back.
Actually, I'm not that old.
But yes, no, it's been awesome actually to just watch the talent on display here. At this competition. As we go to a short ad break now, we will be back very soon. E hoa mā kia mautonu mai. Kia ora te iwi. Hope everyone has their cup of tea cozy on the couch this Saturday afternoon as we tune in to the second quarter of the women's grand final here in Te Whanganui Ātara, Waikato versus Tauranga.
Bit of a high-low action going on here. To the short corner.
Baseline shot from Altia there.
Just a bit long.
Tauranga possession at the baseline.
And we'll see if they can score on this and cause the fourth change of lead in this game.
Lead. Rogers up high. Teresa not letting up on defense.
Oh, and that is a tough basket.
Finish from Emma Rogers.
Good defense, and that happens. I think as a coach, you can't be angry.
You can't be angry. Good offense, good defense.
Oh, that's great offense. That's good defense, but that's great offense.
Absolutely. As Tauranga stay in that 2-3 zone. Beautiful hezi from Kasia. Brings in the two-upper.
Offensive rebound. Off the board for a floater, but just was too long.
Kei te kōkiri whakamua Tauranga. Whiua te pōro. Oh, draws the hara. Harawe, strong drive there. From number 9 in Tauranga, Cassidy Murray. As she goes to the line for Eroa Ngakuru Tautaku.
Here comes Eva. She'll be looking to inject some more energy into this game.
And that she does.
She's had a bit of a break on the bench. I'm not sure if she's in foul trouble or if
Perhaps.
it's just a little game plan that Corpse has got going on.
Yes, she'll be looking to play.
Because she is a big player. MVP of the under-16 nationals last year.
And the second Kuru Tautaku is just off as Aotea pulls in that tūrapa. At speed as Eva finds the corner. Beautiful rip, looking to attack. Draws the hara.
That's that energy we're talking about.
Yep.
Just being able to attack and draw the defenders in.
Ai. Ko hapanga mai nama ono. Jada's foul there.
Ten on the shot clock.
Little runner from
It's
Eva. Beautiful finish.
Just lovely little baby touch, like you say.
Yep. Float is hard to guard. Rogers with the ball from the top. Finding teammate in the corner. Just long for that Kuru.
Jump ball here.
Jump ball. It will remain in Tauranga position as Jada inbounds the ball. Ten seconds left on the shot clock. Behind the back. Tough big toot upper there from Eva. As she looks to push it in transition. Doesn't have anything, looks to run a set. Long move, gets her own rebound. Tauranga brings it in. 26 all, just 7.5 minutes into this. Well, 7.5 minutes left in the second quarter from deep.
Just off her toes there. She was in the right position. Cassidy.
Kuru whiwhi toru, tino tata.
Good little box out there from Anna Hardy.
Yes.
Secures that rebound.
Another thing that doesn't make the stat sheets, box outs, but
Yes.
absolutely crucial. Little turn away, fade away.
She's got all the little tools in her basket, doesn't she? I've seen a
Absolutely.
couple different finishes from her.
Not in her kitty. There's Waikato. Reverse the ball to Eva in the corner. Just off the front of him there.
Now we're at 26 apiece. Both teams evened out, but looking to take another change of lead. Back to the basket, so high up.
Yeah.
She's really baiting in Teresa. But Teresa's there.
Oh, deep.
They get the offensive rebound off the cutter.
Whiwa te poro.
Oh my God, so get there. It's another rebound for Altia Nordstrom. She's actually the leading rebounder in this tournament over all the teams. That three
Karawe.
is good.
And Tauranga have called a timeout as they will not want Waikato to go on a run. As we have seen, they can go on a good run. As you just see, strong effort from there.
I don't know if you can hear in the background, but whoever's on the DJ today.
We got a little, is it Stevie Wonder? Very superstitious.
Very.
Do you have a pre-game superstition? Or like something you need to do before a game?
No, not really.
Like
Just gotta eat. I'm a big eater.
Oh, yeah. Look, food.
Yeah. Food. Can't have a little cereal for breakfast. Have to have the full.
I need the full breakfast.
I need the full
bacon,
buffet.
the eggs, the hash, the whole buffet, all you can eat. Anyways,
to.
back to the main kaupapa.
3.4 game.
Still anyone's game.
6 minutes. Such a lovely facility. We see in the
Absolutely.
background, they've pulled out the bleachers, getting ready for all the crowd to start flooding in. All the teams was around just before this, so I'm sure everyone will be going home, showering up and coming back for this
Yep.
big grand final.
Big grand final. Kei te kahawa wao o te tima o Waikato, the strong defense from the Waikato team. As I mentioned earlier, they will play full court man that whole game and make it hard for Tauranga to bring the ball up the court. As Emma Rogers does a good job handling the pressure. And the ball is out of bounds. That will be Waikato possession. As Eva looks to
Coming with the
push.
speed.
Nice move from Keisha. Just off there.
Oh,
Beautiful
she
tip
reads
there
that well.
from Keisha. As it's a one-on-one situation. Beautiful jump stop,
Hey.
step through.
Now, we knew this coming into this game that she's a great player. Coming off the under-16 nationals last year, she was in the tournament team, so we know she's a big key player for Waikato.
She comes from the mighty Hawke's Bay, now being schooled in Hamilton. And she brings in the tūrapa.
Up the bay. Maybe that's why she's so aggressive. Because the bay doesn't muck around.
Beautiful left-hand finish there from Eva.
Now, Eva's actually from Tauranga. She grew up through the Tauranga rep program, and then she's started her high school career at St. Peter's.
Oh, yes.
So she has moved to Waikato.
As Emma Rogers draws the hara and
So
will go to the line for another free throw. Emma Rogers already on 21 points.
Really?
So Waikato.
We haven't even hit half time.
Absolutely. Look, I'd be glad if I finished a game with 21 points, let alone at the start
That's
of
a
the
career
second.
high.
That is a career high. So we already know Waikato will be on high alert. I'm not letting her get any deep threes, but she is doing well at driving and drawing,
She
drawing
looks
fouls.
so unfazed. Like, this is just a normal day to her.
Absolutely. Just another day
Grand
at the
final,
office.
who cares? I'll just casually drop another 20-something points.
Teresa doing a great job on defense, though, from deep. Eva pushing in transition.
Yeah.
A bit of a travel call
She hits
there.
a brick wall and unfortunately just loses balance and getting her that travel call.
Yep.
Here's Altia coming back in.
As you can see on the replay there, it just
Tag-taming
hits.
her teammate Lily. So Lily's actually leading with 1.5 blocks a game.
Nice, Lily. As Rogers at the top.
Backing her
Back
down,
down.
the confidence on the
Step
guard.
through.
And she draws the hara.
Another foul.
She's got all types of tricks in her bag.
Absolutely.
And I'm loving it. Maybe I should get my pen and paper out.
Take
some
note.
notes.
As Teresa is on one personal foul now. She knocks down that first kuru tautuku. And the second is good. Tino tere, Eva. As Tauranga staying in that zone, Waikato looking to drive and kick, finding the open man on the perimeter.
One more.
Extra pass, ladies and gentlemen. Eva,
7
kuru, Fifi,
seconds.
turu, just off there. Engari kei te kōkiri whakamua Tauranga, looking to attack. Back in the hands of Rogers from the three.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Goodness my. Wow.
Just wow. How many
23
points is she on now?
Let me just have a look for you, Hart. Says 23.
Crazy. She's so confident from the three-point line.
Absolutely.
At such a young age. Body's on the floor.
Beautiful rebound from Alta.
And she gets the rebound herself. She
Right.
says, get out of the way, let me do it.
As she drives.
And the block.
Clean block there.
It's clean.
That will remain in Tauranga possession. Good job not fouling there from Waikato.
Yeah, that's Lana there. She just
Absolutely.
got around the side, I think.
As you can just see on that replay. Left hand, pull up. There's the back down. Kicks to the perimeter for the kuru whiwhi
Anna
turu.
Hardy, just long, but not to get the offensive rebound.
Jaden brings in that tūrapa, sets it back up for her team with 8 seconds left on the shot clock. The change of position goes to Waikato.
Downhill in 2 seconds.
All right,
Attack the rim.
beautiful. Oh, hard luck.
Just over.
Another transition from
Cassidy
Tauranga.
Murray, she's been good for the team. Oh, and she proves
Finish. Got 5 piro.
her worth.
Timeout called from the Waikato
Yes.
bench as Tauranga are all smiles at the moment.
Tying that layup actually ties the game at
Ties the
33
game.
apiece. You know, with Waikato putting a lot of energy on how do we contain Emma Rogers, then you have teammates like Jada Ormsby and Cassidy Murray who step up in those moments and just jot along and get those easy twos.
Absolutely. And a pretty even spread of scoring on the Waikato end. As we see Kasia on 9, Teresa on 11, Eva on 6, and all players contributing quite significantly on the rebound. So still anyone's game at the moment.
Just over 2.5 minutes left in the second quarter in the first half.
Big difference here from both teams. We have Tauranga who have gone to the free throw line 16 times.
Wow.
And Waikato have gone to the line 5 times. So
it's a big difference.
Free throws, I think, are making quite a difference there for Tauranga, as well as trying to contain Emma Rogers.
Oh, yeah. Just Tauranga in general, they're attacking the rim really hard, going down, and they are looking to get to the basket.
Absolutely.
And when you're coming at that speed, you kind of have to play that tough contact defense and hope you're not going to give that foul away.
Absolutely. As both teams walk back onto the court with just over 2.5 minutes left here in the second quarter of our women's grand final for the Foot Locker Under 18 Nationals. Little handoff back to the top with Teresa. Tauranga still in that 2-3 zone. Strong
7
drive from
seconds. Will they put a shot up?
Just
Just rolls over the rim.
Number 9, Cassidy gets it back for the Kuru Fifi Turu.
That's
Nothing
good.
but net. Great shot. Number 6.
And this is what I'm talking about. Jada and Cassidy, they love to step up, give their teammate a bit of a break.
Big toot up there from Altea as Waikato have 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Trying to get a good score out of this 2-3 zone. Good move there from Teresa as she draws the hara. Ko haere ki te rarangi, mo e roa ngā kuru tau tuku as she heads to the free throw line 4-2. And the first is good. So Waikato are looking to penetrate that 2-3 zone that Tauranga have. And the second is good. That will put Teresa on 13 points as she leads that defensive pressure as well.
That defense is tough. She
That's
is
an
sitting.
assignment.
Yeah,
She said, I understood the assignment.
And that's the thing. Teresa's come out here with an assignment to stick on Emma Rogers and contain her. Not letting her get that 50-point game again. But
absolutely.
On the other end, she's still in double digits. Teresa on 11 points while maintaining Emma Rogers.
On the ground there. So we saw Tauranga just score that last possession, push out that lead.
Yeah,
38-35.
Ooh. Substitutes coming in. We've got Taya coming in for Lana. Just for this last minute.
And Isabella coming in for Cassidy. As Waikato are in a box set. Kick into the corner for Kasia.
Long.
Just off there.
Anna manages to secure it.
Kei te kōkiri whakamua. Emma kicks out for the 3. Kuru, Fifi, Toru, front rims. Chasing the ball down. With 7 seconds left on the shot clock for Tauranga. They will need to get a quick shot up here, and that they do. Number 4 from Tauranga. Anna just getting a good shot up there. Beautiful slip there from Teresa. Draws the hara.
That's Tauranga's 4th team foul. You want to be careful. Teresa's quite lethal from this free throw line.
Yep, she is.
I hope I don't jinx her. Commentator's curse.
Karawi.
She makes
That's
it
a superstition.
Anyway.
It could be.
Could be.
As Teresa looks to make the second. Big toot-upper there from Altia, and she draws the hara.
And this is a strength of hers. Like I was saying earlier on, she's leading in the rebounds across the whole tournament.
Awesome work. Yep,
Averaging
that's massive.
2.75 rebounds a game. And I think I've seen at least 4 from her so far. So definitely bumping her overall average up.
Karaweke. The first free throw is good for Altia, leading rebounder of the tournament.
Yes.
One of those stats that it's not as glamorous as the highest scorer, but just as important.
And it's one of those stats where it doesn't matter your height. It's about the fight and the dog.
It's the manawa.
Yeah, the manawa.
It's the manawa.
And not everyone,
Absolutely.
you can't teach that. You can't teach it.
Rogers with the left-hand finish.
She is tough. She's almost about to enter into that 30-point margin before the half.
Before the half, as Waikato will look to get a quick score. Unfortunately, she just stood on that Arangi, stood on the line.
Hate when that happens.
Look, we've all been there.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, unfortunately, just on the line as Rogers gets the ball in with just over 5 seconds left in the game.
And Teresa's marking Emma Rogers while Emma's out of bounds.
Out of bounds. And
that's how you know that she's someone you have to watch.
Absolutely.
All right, with our score at halftime, Tauranga in the lead, 40-37. Waikato trailing by 3 points. In this halftime break, I'm sure both coaches will look to try to take that lead.
Absolutely.
Or even maintain the lead.
Maintain the lead. Look, it is anyone's game. But yes, both teams will be looking to regroup and play out of their skin this next half.
100%.
So, kua tai tātou ki te mutunga o te haurua tuatahi nō reira he poto whakatai nei. Don't go far, Ilhoama. We will be back shortly. Have your little break and then we'll see you back on the live stream.
Get that snack and get back on the couch.
Get your little Earl Grey and your little bicky. And then we'll see you very shortly, Ilhama. Kia mautonu mai.
Watch this. Hey, where'd you get those from, yeah?
All you need to do is sign up to Kōrero Online to be in to win, bro.
Sure.
This season, Basketball New Zealand takes coaching to the next level. Featuring BNZ Kiwi Hoops and 2 Degrees Girls Got Game on Coachmate. For coaches, discover engaging practices with ready-made plans featuring easy-to-follow games that kids will love. Or tap into your creative side and make your own sessions with our library of great activities that you can learn in under 90 seconds. And level up your coaching skills with lessons, tips, and official resources. Managing a team this year? Get your team in sync with improved team management features, like sharing training and game information. Create polls, see who's attending practice, and communicate directly with parents to arrange things like carpools. Or just share the fun with photo uploads and team chat. Saying yes to coaching has never been easier. Download the free app now and support the next wave of basketball lovers to have their best season yet with Basketball New Zealand on Coachmate.
Morena, beautiful people.
Look at me. Look at her.
Whoa.
Hee-haw! Hee-haw!
Bang.
Too much.
Sounds ominous. Hip au kaumatua cool.
Oh, you went all the way to the KKK, eh?
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
All right, both teams coming back onto the court. Looking to get into the nitty-gritty half of the game. The final game in this Foot Locker Under 18 Nationals. Both teams will be looking to leave everything out there on the court. Nothing to lose anymore.
Nothing to lose. As Waikato start the second half off of the women's grand final here. In Te Whanganui Ātara. And the steal. Korero Iaia Te Poro. Whiua Te Poro just gone out off the leg of the Waikato defender. By the looks of that, will be Tauranga possession. Great steal there from Rogers. There's Teresa.
She's getting double teamed.
Double teamed, it looked like.
And I guess I would double team too. If she's got more than half of the points for the team. 28 of the 37 are her points.
3-second call there, as it will be Waikato possession. As Eva looks to get her team into an offense. Strong drive from Taya. Little kuru peke just off the right side of the rim. She throws it like a QB on a football team.
QB.
Very Tom Brady, that pass. Fantastic arm there from Rogers as she throws it almost 3/4 of the court. Great job from Eva bringing the ball up safely here. Waikato doing a good job bringing the ball up the court.
Now, these two teams have had 4 games this year so far, including the regional tournament. So, Waikato with 3 wins and Tauranga with 1. So, they'll be looking to try and level up that score.
Yep. Kei te kōkiri whakamua Eva. Little step through. Just left the foot there, but Waikato in position. Beautiful step through from Teresa. Brings in the tūrapa. Draws the hara. Ko haria ki te rārangi. Great work there from Teresa. Making her presence known. As you can just see. Beautiful step through. Misses the first, but she sticks at it. Gets the rebound. Draws the foul. Well done. As the first kuru tau tuku is good.
The second rattle's out. But there's a hara cord. Not sure which side. Oh, it'll be Tauranga's ball. Full court pressure.
Great steal there from Taya.
Staying with Tauranga though, so just a little tip there.
As you can see, Teresa is close on the hip of Emma Rogers, not wanting to give her anything. Block there from Keja.
And it goes for the drive, and she draws the hara from number 13, Altia.
Ko hapanga ia Altia, no reira ko ha menitia ia. Will be a foul on number 13, Altia. as Anna is at the line. And the first kiri tautoko is good.
It's the O board and converts it.
Karawe.
Oh, we have. I think we've been called for a delay of play, a warning.
Okay,
Just no more touching the ball at the base, but I may be wrong.
I believe it was delay of play there as Waikato bring the ball up the court. Tauranga leading their scores 43-38 with Eva Jeffries from the baseline. Just rattles out. Really, tino angitu te tūrapa. Kei te tere haere o Tauranga. Oh, just bounced out there. That will be Waikato possession.
Waikato trailing by 5. The scary thing about this game here is anyone can see a bucket, get a bucket.
Speaking
floater.
of buckets, Lily with the little floater runner from the mid-range. Nice crafty finish from the post. Draws another hara. That will be 3 team fouls for Waikato. Rogers with the ball. Offensive foul called on Nama Iwa Cassidy from Tauranga, as Waikato will inbound the ball from the side. Hand off here. In and out dribble from Taya. Looks to get the shot up. Unsuccessful, but Tauranga get possession. Drive from Rogers at pace. Big toot-upper there from Teresa.
She pulls that thing down.
She pulls in her 6th rebound of the game. Draws the hara, Eva. And she will go to the line for 2 free throws. Waka miharo ana, the first is good for Eva Jeffries. As she's now on 6 points, 4 rebounds, and the second is good as Waikato look to continue that full court pressure, and that they do. Taya diving on the ball, remains in Tauranga possession. Kick to Rogers. 3 people on her. She throws it out of bounds. That will be Waikato possession. Waikato are understanding the assignment that Rogers cannot score anymore, as she already has 28 points early on in the 3rd quarter. Waikato have moved, Tauranga have moved to a bit of a 3-2 zone. It looks like that was a travel call.
Just a bit unbalanced on that one.
Yep. Just lost her footing by the looks of it. They saw Tauranga 2-3 zone the first half, and they've moved to a 3-2. As number 4, Anna brings the ball up the court under the pressure of Eva Jeffries. Teresa riding that hip of Rogers, who will look.
Oh, and she has been crossed. And the hara's been called. I believe it'll be from the baseline.
Nice little move there from Rogers.
Let's see what Tauranga can pull up in this play.
Tauranga haven't scored in a few minutes. Waikato slowly bridging that gap to Rogers. Drive from Anna. Too strong off the glass.
Any foul from here on out, Tauranga will go to the line. So be careful to commit
Just
something.
from deep. Big tūrapa from Aotea.
And there she is again.
Yet again, Aotea with the
I've lost
tūrapa.
count. How many rebounds does she have this
Let's have a
game?
look for you, what? That's 6 rebounds for Aotea.
She is a crucial part to this team.
Absolutely. The box set for Waikato as Teia Fiuteporo just off on the side. Engari te
Drop
tūrapa.
step, and it's
Teresa.
She is one to look out for.
Absolutely. Forcing the coach to call a timeout, stop the Waikato momentum as they...
She's producing time and time again for this team.
Absolutely.
Offensively,
As you can
defensively, she's
see.
on the boards.
She's all over it. As you can
I
see,
think they
Waikato had stolen the lead there.
I think these selectors will be keeping a big eye out for her,
Absolutely.
especially with this tournament team coming up soon. Now, these girls are so lucky to have the coverage that we do have. We have cameras everywhere.
Absolutely.
So if you're a parent, a family member, just someone who loves basketball, if you want to see the up-to-date results for standings, tournament information and photos, check out the Basketball New Zealand Facebook page, Instagram, and follow BBNZ on Twitter at BasketballNZ.
Absolutely. And as you were saying, Ehoa, it's so awesome to have this coverage. In the past, I'd say maybe 10 years, it's really cool to see. Used to be with national tournaments, it was hard to get a live stream.
Yeah.
And just with the advancement of technology, it's been so awesome for our whānau at home who can tune in live here with Whakaata Māori. So we've got it on television. We have awesome photographers here with Roshi, and lots of awesome coverage on social media as well. So it's really awesome to see the platform that social media and just media in general has been able to create for the basketball community.
And even just the quality of the venue that we are standing here in today.
Beautiful. Tēnā tāhua. 12-court venue here. Te Wainganui o te Whanganui Atara, here in the middle of Wellington as Tauranga inbound the ball under the tenacious defence of Waikato.
And we will go side to side, bringing it up. And there's
Beautiful
Teresa with the steal. But
Unlucky. That looked like that was a foul from behind. Unlucky call with that one.
yeah, I thought she would have just snuck around the side, but
Unlucky for Teresa there.
we've got to watch out for these refs. They've got eyes in the back of their head. They see everything.
Hey, ref's call was a ref's call. And the
play
ref
to the
saw
whistle.
it. So that will be how many fouls there for Teresa? 2 personal fouls for Teresa.
The single is good for Emma.
As we are 40 apiece. Tauranga and Waikato. Both teams came to play tonight. As Emma walks away after she even finishes that free throw. She knew it was going in.
Yeah. Now on 30 points.
And the kuru Fifi Toru from Kasia. We know she can hit that. Just front of the rim on that one though, as Teresa hustles for the ball, finishes strong at the rim.
She is an exciting player.
17 points now for Teresa. As she gets a challenge, she will get back in the play though.
That is a tough drive.
Rogers
And
draws
one!
the header and one for
Oh,
Rogers.
my. She is tough.
She is tough. As you
Can
can just
somebody
see on the
stop her?
replay
She's-
there. Tino Tere, strong move. Left hand finish.
She is one hard person to stop.
Absolutely.
The quality
Yes.
of defense that Teresa is playing is great, but the offense is also great.
Beautiful
ball
2-foot
game.
jump stop there from Teresa.
She replies.
She replies.
And she's just one-on-one mirroring.
Absolutely. Looking for that inside catch. Little post up. Kicks it out for the kuru Fifi Toru. High. In the sky.
High in
a
the
little bit of
sky.
snow on that one. Beautiful three-pointer there from number 4, Anna.
Wow.
She is having a game too.
And the tip. Was that from Emma
Teresa
again?
brings in, I believe so. Teresa brings in that two-upper. Eva. Beautiful
The little separation.
floater.
Yeah.
And one. That was a really quick series of play. I
wonder if
couldn't
we can
even
get a
follow
replay.
it all.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get a replay on that. That was
Yeah.
a nice little separation shot she got there. And manages to get it to fall.
Nice shot there from Eva. As you can see.
Here
What
she
a hustle
is.
from both teams.
And look at the separation she gets. She goes into the gap
Good step.
and avoids the defense. Just slips out.
Toki. And the first and only Kuruto took it as good as she does. A
Three-point
three-point
game.
play.
And we are at 51 apiece.
51
I have lost
apiece.
count of the amount of change of leads
Yes.
we have had in this game so far. It's going to be close right to the last minute.
Oh, just a bit of miscommunication there as Korido Yaya Te Poro. Tere Haria Eva. Fiu Te Poro. Ko Whaipiro Eva. Karawe. And she's back on the defensive end as Eva pushing that Waikato lead out to 2 as we approach the 3-minute mark of the third quarter in this women's grand final.
Now, I'm a special recognition to Emma Rogers and Teresa. I'll pause what I'm saying for a second while I just highlight that three-pointer that we've just had from Jada Ormsby. Now, special highlight to Emma Rogers, Acacia, and Teresa, because these three players have not had a rest so far. They are going and going, 3 quarters deep, and they haven't even had a break.
This is day 4 of the tournament too. Their legs will be tired.
And that's the fitness you've got to have at this level.
Look, I'll be looking at the bench. Get me out.
Don't lie,
these
don't lie.
young players are fit. And it speaks to their endurance, being able to play after a long tournament.
Yeah.
As Rogers, ball in hand. Great defense there from Teresa.
Step through, finds the cutter.
Beautiful back cut.
And it's
Unfortunately, Tara just
beautiful.
loses sight of her defender there.
That's that connection
Back
they
cut from
have.
Anna. Yep.
Connection they have with their team. Hand to hand.
Synergy.
It's like they know where their player is without having to look.
Great put back there from number 10 in Waikato. Lana. Awesome effort there. Getting that loose ball as Rogers brings it up the court. Both, as you said, have played a full game so far.
I don't think I've seen these coaches sit down yet.
No,
It's intense out here.
they're both standing. As the stadium is starting to fill up here in Te Whanganui Aotearoa, Wellington, as Tauranga in a 2-3 zone, moving the ball at the perimeter. Waikato
Finds the open on the short corner. Just short, but Eva will fight for
chases
that
down,
rebound.
step through. Beautiful footwork from Eva.
Hey.
The footwork, fundamentals. As Taya does a great job from Waikato getting the tip in there. Remains with Tauranga possession. As you can see, Emma Rogers getting slightly frustrated with the defense that Teresa is putting on her. She's sticking to her like glue.
Yeah, like a little power on a rock.
Pity power. Aye. It was a great example. A power on a rock.
Shout out to my Uncle Shannon.
Shot Uncle Shannon.
That's his go-to analogy in the Ngāpuhi area. And Uncle Wade.
Oh, pity power as Anna shoots the second kuru tautuku. Karawe.
Hey, and Anna gets it to bounce in.
Anna. Close ball game here as we near the end of the third. Kuru Peke and the hustle from number 6, Taya. And she gets it back from range.
And she passes. It's an assist.
Just
That's an assist.
Look, I'm counting that as an assist.
Who said that was a shot? That was a pass.
That's an assist.
In my books, if that happens to me, that's a
Absolutely.
pass. Count my stat.
Absolutely. Great job there from Teresa, being ready. She held her position, as you can see, gets a box out
Yeah.
and gets rewarded for
That's
it
a
with
little
the
lob.
putback. That's a lob
We'll
pass.
call it a lob.
Great work there. Unable to convert the kurutotuku.
No worries, Taylor.
As Waikato are in the lead. 1 point in it. E hoa mā.
And that will send them to the line. Any foul for the rest of this quarter is going to be a foul. 2 shots at the free throw line. And it's that player yet again. It's good,
Emma
the
Rogers.
first one.
33 points. Almost gets her own
Ooh,
rebound.
yeah. And she pulls back. She says she doesn't need any foul trouble.
As
She needs to be on the court at all times.
Absolutely. Even with the drive. Big toot-upper there from Anna.
And they're going to do anything to try and get Teresa off of
Right.
Emma. They're setting screens at halfway. Oh, the
Karawe.
two-hand snag, but just bounces back into the hands of Anna Hardy.
3 seconds left on the shot clock.
From
Needs to get a quick
deep.
shot.
It is
From
good. I
deep.
am going
And the-
home.
I'm done.
I'm done. I'm done.
Tough shot from range. That is hard to stop for the Waikato
She
team. Good honest defense. She's just pulling it from deep.
She's
That was
her.
from the wharf, that one.
From the wall.
And she
Oh, the
responds. Big shot
response.
from number 10 in Waikato, Lana. She's really sparking some good stuff for the Waikato
And
team.
you need that. You
Absolutely.
need that.
6 seconds left on the shot. Eve will be looking to get a quick shot up for Waikato to tie the ball game if possible. Gets a shot up. Just missed it. Kauriangi too. Engari kia kaha. Oh, where e hoa. Look,
So
my
no-
heart is beating.
For me.
Great game here in Wellington. We have a great game on our hands. 64-62, Tauranga leading as we go into the fourth quarter. Engari, kua tai mātou, ki te mutunga o te hauwha tuatoru nō reira. We will be back very shortly. Kia mau tonu mai.
Right. The quarter break is up and we are back in the last quarter of this matchup. 2-point game.
2-point game,
It's
the
anyone.
grand final. Mo te wahine. Mo tēnei whakataitai poitukohu o Footlocker U18 Nationals. For those of us tuning in at home, no mai, haere mai. Welcome to this Whakata Māori live stream of our under-18 wahine. Going head-to-head in this grand final as we come into the start of the fourth quarter here. Tauranga starting off the possession.
And Interesting. We have a break. Teresa on the bench for the first time of the game, I believe.
Yes, first time on the bench is Teresa with Rogers on the drive.
And one.
Zahara.
And she's on 39 points. 39.
That is tough. It's one thing scoring 39 points in a game, just a regular game, but in a grand final, that is tough work there
And it's not like she doesn't have a defender on her.
No, these
she
are
has different people coming up with a new assignment
absolutely
to get her to stop, and they just can't seem to do it.
big rebound. Kasia from 3.
Woo!
It's good. We've seen her light it up.
Yes.
It's
It's
come
a
at a
ball
good
game.
time.
Get down here right now. If you are in Wellington, get down here. You
Come
need to see it
on.
for you need to see it for yourself.
Emma Rogers on the drive, finds her teammate in the corner.
Ball movement.
Anna
on
for
the drive.
Beautiful drive. Just off on that finish as Eva looks to push.
Finds her teammate.
Kudu Fifi Toru
Oh.
is good. Massive job there from Lana. She's
another-
come on and made a massive impact for Waikato here in
Another
this grand
change.
final.
Waikato now takes the lead.
Waikato take the lead. E hoa ma, we've had about, I'm going to say like 10 lead changes throughout this whole game.
And
Both
look
teams.
at number 6, Taylor. She causes that turnover. 8 seconds to get that ball over the half.
Right.
So we'll have it back with Waikato.
As Asia downhill, reading the defense. Wide open, Kuru Fifi Toru, just to the right of the hoop. As Rogers comes in with the two-upper, that will be 10 rebounds there for Rogers.
Double.
She looks for another Kuru Fifi Toru just off the front of the rim. And that will be Waikato possession.
A double-double
Double.
with 8 minutes to go.
Look, I'll get double, 10 turnovers.
Hey, we don't expose ourselves.
No, we don't, but we're humble.
Humble.
You know,
We've got to be open.
It's good drive from
Authentic.
Kasia at the rim. Good board. As Tauranga bring in that possession. Kei te kōkiri whakamoa Emma. Little hezzy. Lefty drive off the glass. My goodness.
We've got 2 points here now.
41 points for Emma Rogers. As, yes, the ref calls the ball has come off of the Tauranga foot, I believe. So that will be Waikato possession at the baseline. As you can just see on that replay, Emma Rogers with the drive.
How does she blow past people that like that?
No idea. And the Kuru Fifi Toru from number 6, Taylor Wallace.
Waikato takes the lead.
Waikato, as I said earlier, there's a very even spread of scoring from this Waikato team, which makes it very hard for the Tauranga team to defend. And a backcourt violation there from Waikato's defense. Kei te kahawawa o te tima o Waikato, their defense has gotten them this far as they lead all scores. 3 points, neck and neck here. Baseline for Aotea, just off the front as Rogers brings in the two-upper.
Oh, Emma having a hard time bringing that up. She's got her teammates bringing it up.
Karawe, tough finish there from number 8, Terina Timu. Karawe hoa. Kicks to the corner. Eva for the Kuru Fifi Toru, just long.
And there's another rebound for
Aotea there,
Aotea.
tough. Leading rebounder of the tournament.
But just short.
Beautiful step through there from Eva.
Passionate call by the ref there on the
Yes, it
baseline.
was.
With the body.
Cut it out, you. As Eva goes
That's
to
my bad.
the
Back
Rarangi
to
for
the game.
2 Kuru Tau Tuku. And the first one just off the side of the hoop.
when you are sitting in Coach Cobbs' position, you want those easy points. Standing, sorry.
Right.
You want those easy points. Free
Yes,
throws win
free
games
throws
at the
are
end of the
massive.
day. They're the deciders.
Awesome job there from Aotea as Eva. Beautiful
one.
finish.
Whoa.
Eva Jeffries. looking back at the clock, always has that, you know, the point guard, player awareness of the clock. What's the score? What's the shot clock at? How many fouls are they on? You constantly see Eva looking back at the clock as she seals that 3-point play, pushing Waikato to a 4-point lead.
Here comes Emma. She will have something to say about this. Waikato's defense is very impressive.
Tino impressive. Ihoa as Anna gets it to her team. 4 seconds left on the clock as Waikato get a steal. Fast break for Keija in transition. Beautiful little touch off the glass, forcing Tauranga to call a timeout as Waikato have just pushed that lead a little bit further, as you can see on that replay. Beautiful lead pass, left hand, actually right hand finish on the left side there from Keija, as she has a solid 14 points and 6 rebounds.
6-point game, 6 minutes and 42 seconds left in the game, in this tournament for these women. Some of them top age, so last time here at the Foot Locker Under 18 Nationals.
Absolutely. And he wā pai nai nei ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei whakataitai. So he mihi nunui ana ki a koutou, ki a Foot Locker, Whakaata Māori, Wellington Basketball Association, Ākau Tangi Sports Centre Wellington, Moulton, Pure Athletic, GJ Gardner Homes, Pelorus Trust, Four Winds Foundation and the Wellington City Council. Massive thanks to you guys. Massive thanks to all of the coaches, all of the organisers of the tournament and our volunteers, and don't forget the referees as well. So yes, very cool that we have such a high level of basketball here being played, and for all of our whānau at home who can tune in from the comfort of their own warm whare.
Here they come, back out on the court. Let's see what Tauranga has cooked up in their timeout.
There's just under 7 minutes left here in the grand final for the women's under 18 nationals. Rogers with the ball. As strong defense from Waikato, man-to-man matchup there. Just 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Rogers will be looking to get a kuru fifi toru just off the front of the rim there.
Nice little reset they've got. Oh, and they find her.
From Anna ki tōna hoa. Kia Cassidy, karawiki.
How many points is Cassidy on now?
Cassidy?
The first time I've seen her do that, I believe.
Cassidy's on 3 points, but 10 rebounds.
10 rebounds.
Rebounds, guys.
I know I've seen her in the game.
Aye.
Slowly the stadium's filling up.
Aye. Kia te poro.
I'll be excited for the next
Toru
game.
Fifi Toru. Just off there as Eva brings in that rebound. Kicks it to her teammate in transition. Keija off the goal, just short there. Great run there from Keija. Just slipped down the hands there, but it remains in Tauranga possession as Cassidy. Strong drive. Ko haere ia ki te rarangi. She draws the hara. She will go to the free throw line for 2 kuru tau tuku. Waikato are on, I believe it is 2 team fouls. Done a very good job of keeping their foul count low this quarter.
I think there's a bit of wind in here. I don't blame you, girl.
We are in Wellington.
Yeah, we're in Wellington. I don't blame you. This one, she's going to make it. I believe in her.
There's a second kuru tau tuku just off there. Another big board from
Surely she's in
Altea.
at least
10
in double
boards
digits.
for Altea Nordstrom.
She is.
Karawiki.
She's a unit in that page.
She is. From the 3-point line, just off the front there. Both players going for it. Ref has called that as Tauranga possession. Stadium is slowly filling up. Points for Emma Rogers.
She is filling the stat sheet.
Absolutely. Strong drive there from Eva as we see Teresa is coming in for that sub. They will be wanting to lock down on Emma Rogers as she has 41 points. As you can see on that replay there, she's a lefty wanting to finish on the left side, and that she does. As Eva has a kuru to tuku. Ka rawe Eva. The first free throw is good. 18 points there for Eva.
Now, was that
Massive
last foul
game.
on Anna?
I missed it, sorry, Ohio. I was actually
Because-
looking at Teresa subbing in because she will be wanting to play hard-nosed defense on
Yeah.
Emma Rogers.
I'm not sure. If that last one was on Anna, I think that was her 5th foul, because I did see the bench clapping for her when she came off.
Tauranga using the pick and roll. Strong drive there from Cassidy. Mari. Komai te poro. Whiua te poro. Oh, unlucky there. Just a travel call. As Waikato hold on to that 4-point lead here in the 4th with just over 4 minutes left. That Waikato defense still picking up full court. Kicking out to the 3. Drive in the middle of the key.
Ooh.
Tough finish. She got a little
saw a
skippy
little-
lula on
yeah.
that one.
A
Crafty
little bit of an
finish.
extra
from
wind mid-air.
Aye.
Closing the game
Ono.
to a 2-point game. Can Teresa say something
Teresa's back in the
about
game.
that?
Drive from there. Kicks to Kasia from 3.
She gets a
Second
bag,
chance shot.
and she'll
Yes.
snag that rebound.
Rogers brings in the two-dupper. Downhill on the left hand.
She keeps coming back to that left hand.
Right.
I mean, when you're scoring that many points.
Nice shot fake from Eva. Little runner.
Woo.
Beautiful finish from Eva Jeffries as she is now in the 20-point club.
4-point game.
Jada going for a screen. Pick and roll. Nice slip there from number 8. Terina Timu. Beautiful finish there.
They just keep
As she
going.
read the defense. Eva from range. She responds
Wow.
with the oh, and the steal. Kasia.
And the 2.
Karawe Waikato have just gone on a quick 5-point run, pushing that lead out to, now if my math is correct, that looks like 7 points there. 7-point lead for Waikato with just 2.
Go back
Look,
to
sometimes the math ain't mathin', but it's mathing today.
It's mathing today.
Aye.
I don't blame you.
Look,
I mean, you do
calculus
have
wasn't my specialty, if you know what I
thought
mean.
you took calculus at the
I did.
tertiary level.
I did, at tertiary level I did.
Tertiary level? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, uni, I took calculus.
That American calculus.
It's different. Anyways, Waikato with a 7-point lead. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this grand final. And can I say, it has been an exciting final to watch.
100% agree.
Very close game as the gym here is filling up. Ākau Tangi Sports Centre right next to the beautiful moana here in Te Whanganui Atara. Now, if you're either coach, what are you telling your team, Uhai?
I'm telling my team? From which one?
What's the goal?
Which one?
Waikato, what are you focusing on?
I mean, even though they're up, I would say never get too comfortable.
Yes. Yep.
Keep on your wits.
Yep. Especially
Because-
with the likes of Emma Rogers who can hit threes that quick.
Yeah, just Tauranga in general. I mean, there's a couple of people
Yeah.
on this team that have hit the threes other than
Absolutely.
Emma Rogers. So you may think that you're containing Emma, and then bang, another player comes
Yes.
out and closes their gap, because
And that's why
2
I think
minutes 50 is a long time. Like, you can't just say hold the ball, because the gap's not far enough. 7 points.
absolutely.
That's
I think
only 2 layups and a 3.
yeah, and that's why
if
both
my
teams are
math
in
is
this.
right.
Yes, it probably is. That's why both teams are in this final, is they have depth as Rogers brings the ball up the court. Tenacious defense from number 10, Lana Roach of Waikato. Little handoff action there. Downhill.
Two-hand block.
Clean block there from Teresa with the look down.
Two-hand block. She goes on the bench
Beautiful
for a bit,
block there.
recharges her battery, and comes out firing.
Powering up. Teresa is on 4 personal fouls, so she will not want to get any more
Yeah.
as Rogers calls for a ball screen. Another nice pick and roll action there. That was a
On the
foul
ground.
on the floor, I believe, from number 8, Kasia, yes, from Waikato. That will be, how many fouls there for Kasia? That will be her 2nd personal foul.
Now Emma's recognising the hard defence on her, so she's able to facilitate her players and find the roller,
Absolutely.
or even the kick out.
Another kick out there.
7 on the shot clock.
Back cut. Kicks to the
She's gonna
corner.
catch and shoot.
Tauranga showing their
Just
depth,
bounces out.
unfortunately. Oh, with the toot-upper.
That's unlucky.
Great chase down there from Teresa. In the corner. Everett. Little breakdown, drive to the basket. Draws the hara. That will be a foul on the Waikato player, Eva Jeffries. Ai, ko haere a Emma. Ki te rarangi, mo e roa ngā kuru tautaku. Emma Rogers has 2 free throws to come. And the first one is good.
Pushing her to 44 points.
With a minute and a half left in the grand final as she seals the second one. Waikato
45.
possession, bringing the ball up the court. Drive. Koru Fifi Toru. Just long there. Number 6, Jada brings in that
Ooh,
up. A
and
tip from behind from
nippy.
Eva. Wheels. As she gets that tip. Just over a minute left here in the 4th. 7-point game. As both teams are nearing foul trouble.
1 minute on the clock.
In the hands of Rogers. Strong left-hand drive. Draws the hara. And will head to the free throw line for 2 free throws. She is so tough to guard when she's downhill and just uses her body well to lean into the defender, draw the foul.
7-point game. 6-point game.
As she seals that first kuru tau tuku is Emma Rogers. Whaka miharo ana.
5 points. Still anyone's game. 1 minute.
Anybody's game
and
as
10
Tauranga
seconds.
picking up full court. Clean press break there to the corner. Kasia from 3. Big toot-upper again for Teresa. Finds her teammate. Beautiful
Ow.
floater again.
Gets sandwiched,
We
but
love to
finds it.
see it. Kei te kōkiri whakamoa Tauranga. Whiu a te pōro. Kua whai piro. Who is that for? Ai, Cassidy, Karaweke. 89-84, Waikato still in the lead. Here with 45 seconds left to go in the grand final. Oh, it looks like there was just a bit of a miscommunication there for the Waikato players as they high-five each other up and get back on defense. As you can see, number 10, Lana, is stuck on Emma Rogers like glue as she keeps that pressure, not wanting her to get any easy baskets. Just over 30 seconds left here as Waikato hold on to a 5-point lead. That looks like that was tipped off the hands of the defender, Eva Jeffries, and it will remain in Tauranga's hands. Ten seconds left on the shot clock for Tauranga. And the steal from Kasia. Kei te kōkiri whakamoa draws the foul for the and one. Beautiful move there from the Hawke's Bay girl, Kasia. As you can just see on the replay there, a timely steal, beautiful finish at the rim. Whakamiharo ana e hoa. Massive change in possession there as Waikato have a 7-point lead with just over 20 seconds left in this grand final. And she seals the kuru tau tuku as Emma Rogers will look to end the steal in Waikato's hands. They'll just be looking to hold on to the possession as the clock winds down with a convincing win there from Waikato. Wahine ka rawe no reira e hoa mā kua tai tātou ki te mutunga o te kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai poitukohu o Footlocker U18 Nationals. Massive game from both teams, and a special mention to both Tauranga girls who really put everything they could out there. Awesome team effort, and a special congratulations to the Waikato women's team led by Anthony Corbin, who has a great history of winning gold medals for this Waikato region. As we will shortly head to the ground level, my other commentator, Alana Paiwai, will be speaking to some of the players. Engari, kua mutu, mō te wānei, engari, kia mautonu mai e hoa mā, nā te mea amuri tēnei kēmu, te kēmu o ngā tāne. After this game e hoa mā, we will have our men's grand final, Manawatu versus Nelson. As Nelson Whakatū will look to defend their national title from last year. Nō reira e hoa mā, kia mautonu mai, I nai nei me hoa tū te rākau ki tōku hoa, ki te kōrero ki e tahi tangata, as she will talk with Emma Rogers. All right, e hoa mā, kia mautonu mai.
Also, hi everyone, I'm Alana Paiwai and I'm here with Emma Rogers. A great game, high scoring game. How are you feeling?
Obviously really devastated that we couldn't get the win today, but honestly so proud of the girls. A couple of weeks ago we didn't even know if we were coming to nationals. We only had 6 and we were deciding whether or not, and then we got a few come in from different places, and honestly everyone just comes together so well, and I couldn't be proud of everyone.
6 players, that's amazing. What you guys have been able to pull together in that short amount of time and really put up a fight in that whole game. It was a close game, and what were you guys thinking coming into this game?
We just said, just have confidence. We've played Waikato heaps of times. They're from around where we are, so we know them, they know us. So we just said that confidence was the key. Everyone's got to go in knowing that they are good enough and that we could win the game. But today just wasn't the day.
No worries. Great game, great tournament, and we honestly look to see more of you over the coming years.
Thank you so
awesome
much.
Job.
As you can see, the massive sportsmanship there from Emma Rogers as we pass the mic over to Alana, who will talk to Teresa.
You're on the boards defensively and offensively, and we're able to produce on the offensive side as well. What was your mindset coming into this game?
I reckon it was just give it our all, because we have done the 7 a.m. trainings of corps since the beginning, so we just came to win. We just came to the mindset to come and win. We kept traveled all this way to come, so yeah, so might as well.
No, that's awesome. We always know that Waikato comes out as a defensive force, and we did see that you had the job of marking Emma Rogers. What were you thinking, and how was that, marking one of the highest scoring players in the league?
She is a tough player. I think she got my ankles a couple of times, but she's a good player overall. So yeah, she's really amazing. She did really well with her team. But yeah, that was good. Thank you, Emma, for the component. Tough. You are one of the toughest players anyway. So yeah. Good
Love it. Yeah. Great sportsmanship between you guys. Great win. Up Waikato, I'll let you get back to your team and celebrate this great achievement. Thank you all for tuning in to Whakata Māori, and we look to see you back watching our boys, Manawatu versus Nelson here at the Under-18 Nationals, Footlocker Nationals.
What's this? Hey, where'd you get those from, yeah?
All you need to do is sign up to Kōrero Online to be in to win, bro.
Check.
Morena, beautiful.
This is a solid region, I reckon.
Aha, they're the OGs.
It's a banger.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
Randy, are you ready?
Yeah. Permission to board. Push, push, push.
Giving up is not an option.
You could just feel the weight away.
Oh my God! I could see myself here on a beautiful sunny day, doing some mad manus in there. Let's go.
No special karakia to speed the process.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
He ahua māma te whakarongo, he māma ki te tarenga.
Ai. Ko te whakapiki wairua, te mea nui kia hau nei.
Nui ake ngā hua mō tua. That's us.
Tāku kia koe, bro. Te reo Māori anake te reo I whai pūtea ai, aku mahi katoa.
Taua.
Bringing the fire every week.
The whole system is man, that's what it is.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
This season, Basketball New Zealand takes coaching to the next level, featuring BNZ Kiwi Hoops and 2 Degrees Girls Got Game on Coachmate. For coaches, discover engaging practices with ready-made plans featuring easy-to-follow games that kids will love. Or tap into your creative side and make your own sessions with our library of great activities that you can learn in under 90 seconds. And level up your coaching skills with lessons, tips, and official resources. Managing a team this year? Get your team in sync with improved team management features, like sharing training and game information. Create polls, see who's attending practice, and communicate directly with parents to arrange things like carpools. Or just share the fun with photo uploads and team chat. Saying yes to coaching has never been easier. Download the free app now and support the next wave of basketball lovers to have their best season yet with Basketball New Zealand on Coachmate.
We just want to welcome everyone here today, all you beautiful Whanganui people.
These hoops are pretty mean, eh?
What's there? A quick turnaround today. Get through this walkthrough, our 5-0. Shoot. Wow.
It's awesome, man. 7 months out, I was just dying to get back on the court. But yeah, here now, playing again, love it. I missed it that whole 7 months. I was just itching to get on the court. But yeah, looking to help the team get through and advance.
It has been one whale of a game, a lot of fun, very competitive, but in the end, a big scoreline. USA win at 99-72 over New Zealand.
Yeah, we just got to be clinical on the small things. You know, they're definitely at the pinnacle of basketball. We've always been classed as underdogs, and you know, we just go out there and play our hardest. And you know, we're a small nation, but we're big at heart for sure. And we know that it's only us there. You know, last night felt like a away game, so you know, I feel like every game will feel like that. And we just got to go out there and show everyone that, you know, we can run with everyone at the top.
I think firstly we just have to see the reality and see things how they really are. Like we competed very well against you know, one of the best teams in the world last night against Team USA, but like I've really said, at the end of the day the reality is it's a loss.
U17 to 385. Proceed patron sections 101 to 1.
So it means we have to win in these next 2 games, and the beauty of that is that there's lots to get better at in the next 48 hours. We have to address that very ruthlessly, and you know, it's about being a very quick learner. The pressure side of things, it's easy when you just kind of really get consumed in the process, you know what I mean? You kind of put your, I don't know what the word is, but the blinkers on, you know what I mean? And just look forward, be very process driven, consumed in the processes. You kind of don't have a lot of time to think about the bullshit like the media or outside expectations, you know? Our expectations, or my expectations of myself and the team, are kind of greater than theirs anyway, because I believe we can do something special.
Great week for us, keeps us in the hunt. There's no risk game unless we've got this, and we did a great job, proud of you. The recovery starts immediately, the head's sorted, watch this game later on, get some sleep and recover. You good? Here we go.
Congrats, PC, on your first World Cup win.
Yeah! Due to the fucking Moaka Tina! Tina! Tangi!
E te tī, e te tā, nau mai rā ki tēnei pāhotanga poi tūkohu a whakaata Māori mo te rā whakamutunga o te whakataitai poi tūkohu o Foot Locker U18 Nationals. Ko te mea tuatahi me mihi ka tika ki ngā mana whenua o tēnei rohe kia taranaki whānui ki te upoko o te ika. Nei rā te mi ki a koutou. O ti rā, tēnā tātou ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai mā takitaki he mihi māhana hoki kia koutou. Nō reira, e hoa mā, ko Keila Miriama Manurerangi tōku ingoa, he uri no Taranaki a ko au tētahi au taua mō te rānei. Kei konei mātou, ki te whare hākina kina a Ākau Tangi Sports Centre, i te wainga nui o te whanganui a Tara. I nai nei, me hoa tū te rākau ki tōku hoa, ki te whakanui atu i ngā kapa o tēnei kēmu e whai ake nei. Kei a koe e hoa.
Okay, kia ora everyone. Hello and welcome to the last game, and this is day 4 of our Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals tournament. We've just finished up with our Under-18 girls final, and congratulations to Waikato for taking the dub on that one, but also want to give a congratulations to Tauranga as well. Now we have our last game of this tournament. We've made it whānau to the end, and we have Nelson versus Manawatu and the boys grand final for 2024. So my name is Below Tui Sue, and we have Keila Manu Irirangi, who's just introduced us and welcomed us to pretty much what is going to be a really great final this evening. So I'm looking forward to it.
Me o hoki, very exciting.
Okay, so we are going to quickly touch on Manawatu and also Nelson, and also their road to final. So I'll cover Manawatu and then Kayla will take you through Nelson. So for pool play, you see on your screen there just pretty much a whole lot of dubs. So versus Otago, Franklin, Hibiscus Coast and Tauranga in the pool play, winning comfortably in those games. The quarterfinal against North Otago, 87-57, and then the semi-final win against Canterbury A, 105-95.
Now for the team, Whakatū Nelson looking to defend their national title from last year's 2023 championships. And as you can see, it's a whole lot of dubs there as well. All convincing wins in pool play over Waitakere West B, 50-point difference there. North Otago looks like another roughly 50-point difference, getting all the way to 131 points there. So we know this Nelson team can score against Waikato Country. Another convincing win. Taranaki, pretty much all of their scores have either been, their lowest score has been 99 points and their highest score has been 131. So we know that this team has a team full of scorers and led by the tall black vet over there, Phil Jones, who has done a lot for basketball in the Whakatū area. As both teams head back to their bench, we are just a minute and a half out from the start.
Okay, so we are going to just read out, well, I'll just read out the team lineups for both sides. And starting off with Manawatu, we've got number 3, Gift Nionzima. We've got Kingston, number 4, Manihira Dankwa. 5, Mata Atua Wihongi. 6, Te Ahita Ewa, Hakarai Hosking. 7, Luca Albert. 8, Tuka Repa Nikora. 13, Tommy Reed. 15, Lazarus Tovo. 16, Max Congdon. 18, Dov Silberstein. 19, Shalane Beckham. 23, Lachlan Crate. Coach Darren Larson, assistant coach Ryan Doubledam, and manager Tanya Hunter.
Kia ora e hoa. And as I mentioned earlier, Nelson did win this tournament last year, but speaking of Nelson, as we head to the team lineup there from Nelson, we have Akido Collins there, Ashton Walker, Brody Materoa, Cooper Adams, Elijah Inwood, Hayden Jones, Jack Malore, James Matthews, Jerome Sinclair, Luke Inglis, Rihare Tanoa, Vitale Toya, and coach Phil Jones and assistant coach Hugh Bonin. As we are seconds off tip-off here. And before we get going with this game, a special mention to members from our New Zealand under-17, I'm going to say men's team, because they performed like men.
They did.
The other week, placing 4th in the world. So special mention to Hayden Jones, to James Matthews, and to Lachlan Crate.
I don't know if any of you caught especially any of their games, but it was impressive.
Very impressive.
Very impressive.
4th place in the world.
That's crazy. That's crazy to think. It'll be great to see how especially Lachlan Crate and Hayden Jones go against each other, being on opposite teams for this competition. But
James Matthews as well, as we have some world-class athletes on the court at the moment as we start this grand final for the men's Foot Locker Under-18 National Championships here in Te Whanganuiatara, Wellington.
I can imagine the nerves are kicking in a little bit, and they just want to get it going.
As we kick off this grand final, Whiua te Poro starts in the hands of Whakatū. Point guard number 9, Elijah Inwood.
A beautiful back cut. We're on the same page, We're on the same page.
Strong finish there from number 32, Cooper Adams, as he starts the scoring.
It's some great patience from Nelson, just kind of running it through, not rushing any options, and they were able to find just the first basket there. Absolutely. So well done.
There's Manawatu. Look to use the screen. Strong defense there from Nelson as they steal the ball.
And Manawatu are doing a great job of just containing them a little bit. Oh, just as I say that. Oh, I think we've lost the ball there.
You see both players from each team diving on the ball, putting their bodies on the line as we are on day 4 of this tournament, as I'm sure their legs are feeling quite heavy.
Yeah. So just the man on the screen there, number 23, Lachlan Crate. He was, I think the latest post that I saw, that he was leading in scores, 22.7.
Yes, he had a massive semi-final yesterday as beautiful shot fake kicks to Lachlan. Ball reversal to Dove. Another kick for the Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Oh. And that is good. Whakamiharo ana. A gift.
A gift, all right.
Absolutely. That's a beautiful gift. Take that any day.
So our scores are standing at 3-2 at the moment.
Jones finding the beautiful pass at the baseline to his teammate.
That's some impressive D coming from Lachlan Crate there, nice and strong.
Big two-upper there from Dove as Manawatu look to attack. Draws the hara, and the teammates are rushing to help him up. We love to see the camaraderies of teams. Man on the floor, they're running to help him up as number 8, Tukarepa, heads to the free throw line for 2, Kuru Tau Tuku.
I think that would have been a foul on Jerome Sinclair. I think it might have been a body position issue. He was a bit confused at the start of that call, but you know, a ref's call is a ref's call, so you've got to adjust.
Tunopai Tuku Tuatahi as Tukarepa nails the second one for Manawatu. Beautiful kick to the corner. Big two-upper there from Lachlan Crate.
Oh, I think that might have been out of bounds.
Yeah, just slightly lost control there and put his foot on the line. So that will go Whakatu possession at the baseline. Manawatu in a three-quarter press.
Yeah, three-quarter press, just kind of putting a little bit of pressure.
Just a bit of pressure
Nelson
on.
as they cross the half.
Strong drives there. Gets his own two-upper. Kuru Fifi Toru. Just long there. Big two-upper there from Gift as Dove looks to push it in transition.
So Dove, that was part of the Wellington College team that won nationals last
finish.
year.
Oh yes, and MVP at the National Secondary Schools last year was Dove.
Yep. So I'm just adjusting to the colours that he's wearing at the moment because I'm usually used to seeing him in our colours.
Yes.
A great move by him.
Little black and yellow. Oh, and one. Hayden Jones, MVP in this tournament last year. Hayden Jones had a fantastic tournament.
Yeah, Hayden Jones, the son of Phil Jones. So the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree there.
That it doesn't.
And I think in the semi-final he scored about 41 points. So he's a big contributor to the Nelson side.
Absolutely, and also surrounded by shooters as he nails that Kuru Tau Tuku.
Crate. Oh, he just
draws the hara. I believe that was on the floor. Right. 102 will inbound it at the baseline.
Oh,
just lost the handle there.
It's a bit tough trying to catch a pass like that, so close to the sideline.
Yep, he did his best, but that will be Whakatu possession. Nelson bringing the ball up. James Matthews. There's Nelson doing a good job at breaking that press just through the hands, though, as Manawatu push.
Oh,
beautiful two-upper there from Lachlan Crate, and the finish.
Lachlan Crate just doesn't give up. The walking highlight reel. Seen him on all social media pages, so when it comes to this basketball tournament.
As Matthews draws the hara. Nelson already in 3 team fouls, so they will be looking to make sure that they play good, honest defense and don't reach. Looks like that was an offensive foul there from number 35, James Matthews, as he tries to climb over the screen, and I think it was just a slight extension of his arm there.
Yeah, it could have been. You just have to be aware of your body position, especially when you're setting screens. Oh, that was a bit of a, that was a push.
That was a bit of a push off there as Dove brings the ball up for Manawatu.
Kick out.
Karawe, kua whaitoru piroa.
Wow,
gift.
The gift that keeps on giving.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was like, do I say it twice?
You got to say it twice. Oh, my goodness.
Lachlan. golly, he jumped.
Yeah, he did.
And
One or
kept
two.
flying.
Yep, they're just pushing. They're going for, oh.
Beautiful kick out. Lachlan Crate.
So a bit of a domino effect that you see there. So Manawatu try to keep it alive by passing the ball. Unfortunately, they lose possession, but this is exactly what you want as the Manawatu team. Just keep that ball moving, and you see Nelson trying to kind of scramble and find someone to guard. So that's what you want on the offensive end.
Really putting that pressure in. Manawatu bring a lot of speed and athleticism to this game. Combat Nelson's incredible scoring ability. Jones at the top. Few at the portal. Portal few. Beautiful floater there from Matthews, showing his experience and composure with a simple floater as Lachlan is downhill. Holds on to position.
You can tell that's a shot that Matthews is probably very used to.
Absolutely.
Just the way he did that so effortlessly.
Absolutely. Beautiful crossover there. Little Iverson dribble there from Dove with the finish on the left side. Karawi. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Tūrapa in the hands of Jones.
Jones just having a lot of composure. You can tell that's speaking to his experience.
Nice jab, strong drive, reverse pivot with the defence of Lachlan Crate as he rips the ball.
I think this might be a foul on Lachlan Crate, unfortunately. It is. Oh, yep.
Yep, that will be his first personal foul.
You just see here, he gets his hands in there, but because he's such an intense and physical defensive player, I think the ref would have seen something.
I think it was the arm of the Nelson player.
Screen for Matthews. 7 on the clock.
Quick shot up.
Oh, great rebounding by Elijah.
Yeah. It looks like Dove might have got a bit of an elbow to the nose as he's grabbing his nose there on the baseline.
Oh dear. Hopefully he's okay. And they say that basketball's a non-contact sport.
That's a good one. It's a good one if I've heard one.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it is. As Whakatū inbound the ball with 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Matthews will be looking to get a good shot up for his team.
That's some great D. Some great D from Kingston.
Well done. Number 5, Kingston with Manawatu.
I feel in high-pressured situations, such as a grand final, it's the little things that really go a long way. Just rebounding, being there for your teammates by doing little things, communicating. Like, those are the things that are really going to push you towards, winning the championship.
Absolutely. Those 1%ers that aren't always the most glamorous, and they may not always be on the stat sheet, but they make a massive difference as Kingston looks to shoot his first kuru tau tuku. Karawe, and that is good as Nelson are finding themselves in foul trouble already.
They are, yes.
4 minutes, just under 5 minutes left in this first actually, as he shoots his second.
Oh, that one was a bit short.
As you see that 3-quarter press again from Manawatu. Good job from Nelson breaking it. Beautiful, simple finish.
Great take by Cooper Adams just to the bucket. He was recognising that he had the advantage and just went all the way. No fear.
No fear, as you see a 3-2 zone from Nelson. Lachlan Crate with the alley-oop. Big toot-upper there from Jones.
Kingston just missing out on that too, but great timing on that rebound.
Downhill. Beautiful finish, gather step from number 9 in Whakatū, Elijah Inwood. Great patience there, waiting for the defense to jump. As Manawatu look to move the ball around the perimeter and find a gap in this 3-2 zone defense.
We've got 7 seconds left on the clock.
Gift.
That
keeps.
He just went round and round.
Beautiful finish there from Gift. The speed and athleticism on display in this grand final as we near the end of the first quarter. Beautiful Euro step just came off the hands. That will stay in Nelson possession.
They've only got 11 seconds on the clock here, so it's enough time for them to be able to create something.
Absolutely. See man defense there from Manawatu as Matthews ball in hand.
Oh my
Lachlan.
goodness. Mr. Crate.
Mr. Crate.
Mr. Crate, as we shall call him from now on.
The height and distance that he gets on that jump, as you can see on the replay.
Oh my goodness gracious. And there he is fighting for that rebound.
Beautiful rebound. The effort and the intensity is here on both ends.
And just
hesitation. Beautiful hezi there from Dove. Freezes the defender, draws the hara on Te Nama Toru Te Kau Marua or Whakatū.
And that I think is going to get
Adams.
Manawatu like into bonus for real this time now.
Yep. It's a good position for Manawatu to be in. Nelson in foul trouble with just over 3 minutes left. Nelson will be looking to just not reach.
So Hayden and Lachlan both just contributing really well to rebounds. Gift leading with 8 points and Cooper Adams with 4.
Absolutely. You see that man-to-man pressure.
Oh.
And the kuru Fifi Toru is
Akito
good
Collins.
for Akito. Off the bench, bringing a spark for his team.
Exactly. Oh, beautiful pass.
Dish. Delish dish from Lachlan to Gift.
Beautiful unselfish basketball
Yes,
too.
yep. Something I've noticed this tournament is unselfish basketball. A lot of players looking to drive and then kick to an even better open player as Gift pulls in that tūrapa. Kei te kōkiri whakamua. Oh, just off the handle, unfortunately, there for Dove, as it will be Whakatū possession at the baseline.
Now every possession for Nelson or Whakatū will be important because they're trying to close this gap. So they're looking to maybe slow things down a little bit, run through their sets.
Run through their sets. They have a depth of scorers on their team.
Exactly.
Kido to Jones. Sizing up his defender. Dash and a great steal there. Gift in transition with the clean strip from number 32, I believe it was. Great strip there from
Cooper Adams
again, making his presence known inside.
Oh, Crate for 3.
From deep, Lachlan Crate. Beautiful kuru Fifi Toru. Jones downhill. He is so hard to stop downhill when he gets some speed.
Yep.
Hard to stop.
Exactly, that momentum is already
Absolutely.
there.
Beautiful backdoor.
Nice cut.
Yet again, unselfish basketball there with the clean block. Number 9, Elijah Inwood.
See, Elijah wants to join the block party as well.
Yeah, he said, invite me. From the kuru Fifi. Oh, just off there.
102, picking up speed again.
Oh, looking for a gap. Beautiful gather step. Oh, yes, that was a travel call. As he tries to get a transition bucket there for Manawatu.
Yeah, Dove is just feeling a little bit frustrated at the moment, you can kind of tell.
Yeah, but smart play from there. He knew that Nelson were in foul trouble and he looked to get to the rim.
Exactly.
Showing his IQ. Jones downhill again. Pull up Jay from the free throw line. Just off, big toot-upper there.
Just a bit too much juice in the tank on that one. Just came right off the back of the rim.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't miss those often, so.
No. Great drive from Tukarepa. Unlucky. Here with just over 40 seconds left in the first quarter of this men's grand final. To Matthews, behind the back.
Oh, great defense by Gift.
Great defense.
Oh, and that's a block on the three-point line.
Block for Tukarepa.
Hey, there's a lot of people joining this block party here.
Sending out open invites.
Yeah, man.
To the corner, Gift. Kuru,
Oh,
Fifi,
good.
2. Manawa,
Mr.
2
Gift.
with the convincing 11-point lead now, just with 10 seconds left here in the first.
So Gift is now up to 10 points.
Jones.
He's just doing well.
Absolutely.
Oh,
just short there as you see Lachlan Clayton flying through the air to get that block. And an action-packed filled start. High-scoring first quarter from Manawa 2, 27 points, as we see both teams battling at the moment.
yeah, exactly. I think for Manawa 2, they're doing a really great job of being able to capitalize on their positions. They just have a few players that are contributing quite a lot. And one of them, Gift, sitting at 10 points for this first quarter. And so if I'm Nelson, I'm looking at that and seeing what ways we can minimize these options for them. But yeah, just a great start by Manawa 2, very strong.
Ai. Nō reira hoa mā, kua tai mātou ki te mutunga o te hauwhā tuatahi nō reira, he poto whakatahi nai nei, engari, kia mau tonu mai.
Ready, set, let's go. I'm on the way up. I'm on the way up. I'm on the way up, going all the way up.
All right, kia ora whānau. We've just finished our first quarter of this men's grand final for the Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals. As I said at the start of the game, this is going to be very action-packed, and that's what it was in the first quarter. Although it may seem a little slow with speed, there's some highly skilled players out there from both sides. And it's at the moment we're sitting with 27-16 to Manawa 2.
Yes, Manawa 2 with 6 free throws being shot. Nelson only with 1. So they will be looking to get to the free throw line more as Dove kicks it to Gift. That was just a travel call there. The Whakatū bench are up and behind their boys.
Yep, so now they have the opportunity to be able to capitalize on this. And hopefully Nelson, because like you said before, that we had the road to nationals for Nelson, and we saw just what they're capable of in terms of points. So here we go.
Oh, strong finish there from Jones. Well, we've seen what Jones can be like when he starts scoring.
Exactly.
Very hard to stop as Lachlan Cray kicks it to the corner for the Kuru Fifi Toru. Just rims out. Another big board there from Jones as he comes down in transition.
Yeah, so Gift is just looking to contribute the same that he did in the first, and he does that on the defensive end.
Kōrero iaia te poro. Whiua te poro ki tōna hoa. And the travel call. Strong defense from Nelson, defender there.
So Jack Miller, and he's happy with that.
Awesome
he's
work
like,
from
yep.
Jack. As you can just see.
Here. Some great defense,
Balls
good
up.
timing.
He's loving it. Great work there from Jack. Beautiful find.
Oh,
blocked from behind.
But he gets it back.
Gets his board.
And he gets it again. And he gets the foul.
And his team are backing him. They're all standing up, clapping. as we see the spark of energy.
Yeah, so see, that all leads from the defensive end, and he was ready to go. So in the action that led up to him getting those 2 rebounds, he slipped to the basket, which allowed his guard to be able to take it down into the paint, and it opened up different options, so he was in the right position to get that rebound.
Absolutely. Defense does lead to offense as Matthews kicks to the corner for the beautiful little runner. There he is again.
Persistent as.
Chasing it. Unfortunate on that one. But the effort and the manoa of Jack is obvious.
I'm hoping that that kind of injects into the rest of his Nelson players.
Absolutely. Go downhill. Strong drive. And that was a travel call there. As that will be Whakatū ball at the sideline.
So we're slowly seeing the change in the game now. Nelson is starting to pick up its pace a little bit.
Beautiful crossover, strong drive. Draws the hara. Ko haria ki te rārangi.
A fantastic take by Cooper. They just work really well together, I think, Cooper Adams and Jack Mallett. You see there in the replay.
Absolutely.
Just really reading each other and really reading the defense. And I think sometimes some players don't really do it that often, where they actually read what the defender's doing and then go off that a little bit more.
A good job from Whakatū, looking to get to the rim as they have been struggling from the three-point line, just 1 of 9. So they will be wanting to drive and get to the rim as he nails that second kuru tau tuku.
Look at that.
And
Look at that
Kingston
score.
will sub in. 27-22 Manawatu as we kick off this second quarter.
So Nelson is slowly grinding their way back. Now this position is very important for Manawatu if they want to extend their lead.
Strong screen there. Oh, kicks to the weak side. Gift.
Oh, just so explosive to the basket.
Strong move from Gift as he goes back to the free throw line. 13 points already for the young man. And as you said before, the gift that keeps on giving. He is relentless.
For real. It would be awesome to see just at the start of that, before that kick out to Gift. I think it was Kingston that set that on-ball screen for Dove. It'd be good for him to move from that screen quite quickly because there's actually quite a bit of space underneath the basket. That's something that Nelson does really well.
And tino angi tū, te kuru tau tuku. Draws the hara.
I think that one
take
is on Hakaraya Hosking.
There's Cooper Adams. Heads to the Rārangi. Ka rawe ki. The first free throw is good. And the second for Cooper Adams, now on 8 points there. Te poro.
Great
Te
rebound.
tūrapa there. Ka rawe. Just short there. 2-on-1 situation here for Whakatū. And they make the most of that. The bench are out of their seats. Whakatū finding themselves some momentum as Dove is trying to, unfortunately, just came off his foot as Jones brings the ball up.
Yep, so Nelson seems to be on a bit of a run here.
Karawe.
Especially if they make this. Oh, and it's a foul.
Right, he hara tera. Right.
Yep.
And time out. Manawatu bench. Coach Darren Larson wants to stop that roll that the Whakatū men have just been on as we see them bridge the gap now to 5 points Manawatu went on a bit, Nelson went on a bit of a run there, actually.
They did, yeah, they did. And unfortunately, two of those possessions that Nelson received were just kind of errors that Manawatu had. And so it's, like I said, in a grand final, I mean, you do make mistakes as a player, you do make mistakes, it's going to happen. But this is kind of the consequences of that, and it's a grand final, so it's high stakes.
Right.
So Manawatu just needing to kind of maybe, I don't know, what do you think? I don't want to say pull back, but just be aware of...
Yeah, well, I think Nelson are doing a very good job at scoring downhill and looking for those pick and roll actions. And I think when Manawatu take an early shot and don't set up their offense, they are getting one chance shots, and then that's when Nelson are getting the ball back and getting a quick transition bucket. So both teams looking to regroup here as they come back on the court. And he wapai nai nei, ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei whakataito. So a massive thanks to all of our supporters: Foot Locker, Whakaata Māori, Wellington Basketball Association, Ākau Tangi Sports Centre, Molten Pure Athletic, GJ Gardner Homes, Pelorus Trust, Four Winds Foundation and Wellington City Council. So a massive mihi to you guys for making this awesome event possible.
Okay, I think we're back into it now. Manawatu with their possession.
Kei te tāwhanawhana te pōroa, Dove.
Oh, great reject.
Oh, unlucky. Just a bit of miscommunication there. He knows once he threw that was out of bounds. The right idea, though, as Whakatu have possession, looking to capitalise. Jones at the top with the handle. Beautiful find.
Yep.
Great finish there.
Beautiful
and great
timing.
Patience.
Yeah.
Waited for the defence to jump. Jack Malloy out of Nelson College.
Yeah, just really great patience and great timing on that baseline cut. I mean, Jones is just all class. Just seeing that and then giving it to his teammate.
Absolutely. A lot of depth on both teams. Spin move. Kuru Fifi Toru.
Oh, and it's good.
Whakamiharo. Nama Iwa. Elijah. Just like that, it's a 1-point game. Fiua te poro. Oh, and the hara.
Oh, dear.
That will be on Gift, a foul on Gift, as Manawatu are now on 4 team fouls anymore, and they will be in foul trouble.
Exactly, and it's early on into the second quarter, so Manawatu just need to be a little bit more aware and smarter about their decisions.
Oof, nothing but net for Jones with the Kuru Peke jump shot there.
Yep, we said at the start of the game when he missed that first one, he doesn't miss them often,
No.
so... Oh, great defense by Malloy.
Great strong drive here, though, from Tukarepa. Jones with the ball.
Again.
Nothing but class. As you said, beautiful patience there with the little setback. Nothing but net for Jones. As Nelson are now in the lead.
32-29. Oh. And that is going to be a foul on Malloy.
There's been a real shift in momentum now as Nelson are up 32, Manawatu 29.
You just saw in your replay there, just Hayden Jones with his jumper. It's very lethal to have a jumper like that, especially in your bag.
Oh, beautiful little Euro step.
Oh, and it's a travel.
Oh, travel call. Oh, travel call there, I believe.
And it's a travel. We're going to see here on the replay. I don't know if we can see his feet. Oh, yes, he puts down that right foot.
Unlucky there, Fort Dove. The right idea, though. Ooh, ooh. Kicks out for the Kuru Fifi Toru.
Oh, Oh, that one's just a bit too short.
Big tūrapa there from Gift.
Manawatu have the chance to be able to be on the upper hand here.
Tukarepa.
Oh.
Strong drive yet again from Tukarepa.
Yeah, fantastic drive. And it just speaks to him that he knows about his skill set. Taking on, I think it was Elijah on the baseline.
Out of Manukura, Tukarepa, Nikora. Tauke. Tēnō pai te kuru tautuku tuatahi. Tēnō tata.
That second one.
Kei te kōkiri whakamua Jones. Crossover. Finish. Just glides through the air.
He does. He reads the play so well.
Absolutely.
He reads it, anticipates what's going to happen, and then he takes the opportunity when it's there.
Just off the foot there. In transition. Beautiful find. Unlucky. He keeps playing though. Beautiful finish there.
Great persistence by
from
Malua.
Jack Malua.
Yep.
Looks like a technical has been called on the Manawatu bench, I believe it was. That will be,
We'll
see that replay.
Yeah. So Malua goes up. Oh, it seems like maybe someone was pushed in the air, maybe. And Phil Jones probably just having a chat with the refs to say it's not safe. But yeah, I'm not too sure exactly.
Did see one of the refs looking at the Manawatu bench as they called that, so I do believe it will be Nelson ball, Whakatū ball when it is back in play.
So I have a feeling this is going to be just something that we're going to see throughout this game is just pretty much runs from both teams.
Absolutely.
Manawatu just finding it a little bit hard to get into some sort of offensive, just trying to run their set. Nelson is being super disruptive, and they're capitalizing on that and pushing the ball down the other end of the court.
Right.
And the man behind all of that is Hayden Jones.
Absolutely. And Jack Malloy, I've been incredibly impressed with the effort that he plays with. He's chasing down every board, and it's really cool to see when you take a shot, if you miss it, that you continue to play.
Exactly.
You don't drop your head. You've missed a shot, that's all right. You stay in the play, and that's what he's done. And he's really brought a spark on for this Whakatū team, as Manawatu will be looking to respond. They've had a little bit of a scoring drought this quarter, so I'm sure Darren Larson will have drawn a play up for them.
And a few of the, I think it's a few of the calls that have kind of maybe deflated a few of the players, but I'm hoping that just that little break that we just had there, that timeout, will be able to just help these players get back on the same page.
Absolutely. Okay, it looks like it will be Manawatu ball at the baseline. Brings the ball up the court. Just under 5 minutes here left in the second quarter of this men's grand final. Beautiful kick to Crate. Strong drive from Crate. That's all he needed. See the ball go in the hoop.
So he's quite strong as an for like an individual. He's very strong. So I'm glad that he's seeing that as an advantage.
Great read there from number 32, Cooper Adams. He reads the defense. They've jumped on the screen, splits the defense, and gets a nice layup at the rim.
Exactly. Oh,
Strong
nice finish.
Drive from Dove on the left side.
Beautifully done by Dove there. Just a real nice touch around the rim.
Good gather step.
Yep. Good balance. Oh, jeepers.
Jeepers.
Jeepers. If he had made that one, I would have been out of my seat a little bit. I'd love a good spin cycle.
Matthews, turn around. Oh, big board there. And that looks like that was a foul on Gift. That will be his third personal foul.
I'll just see here what happened. Yeah, so Gift pretty much pushes Hayden Jones to the ground. I think he was just trying to pretty much push him out of the key, but unfortunately, it's right in front of the ref.
Yep.
And I think Gift might be getting a sub here by Luca Albert.
Mai, I rua ngā kuru tautuku e whai ake nei. 2 free throws here for Jones. Tauke. 14 points there for Jones. Quiet first quarter, but as we saw in the second, he is scoring very well as that just rims out.
He is scoring really well, but he's also rebounding and assisting really well too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
1 or 2 moving the ball.
Oh,
beautiful
great pass.
find as he kicks out for the kuru. Fifi Turu. Beautiful offense there from Manawatu.
Yes, fantastic work by Manawatu, and it was all on their, in their own pace. You know, just finding what the best option was.
Absolutely, moving the ball well. Beautiful drive. Cooper, Adams at the rim.
Manawatu just finding some problems in terms of just covering that on-ball pick and roll.
Beautiful finish there over the defender, Dove. Knows his team needs to shift that momentum back their way as Jones uses that ball screen.
Oh, great switch action by Manawatu on defense.
Rawe, the kuru, Fifi Turu.
Kito Collins again, back again. That's his second 3.
Miharo. Oh, gets
nice
his own
rebound.
two-dupper and finishes. Dove.
Fantastic work by Dove. I think that might take him up to 10 points.
10 points,
yep,
yeah.
10 points. Now on this pick and roll, they're looking at switching.
Little handoff there.
Yep.
There's Jones.
Oh,
Gets
great
to the
fake.
front of the rim. 5 pedal Jones, just like that, making it look easy as they push that lead out. 46-38.
Oh. Oh,
Ka
beautiful
Rawe.
step. Great job by Dove.
Euro step.
Yep.
Beautiful one there.
Ball pick and roll. Crate gets over the screen. Nice.
Pull up Jay. Kuru Piki is good from Jones. That's tough to guard.
That is very tough to guard. That jumper is money.
Absolutely is. Dove turns the corner, finds a shooter in the corner.
Luca Albert.
Yeah, with 45 seconds left in this second quarter.
Yeah, that's not some. That's some great
his
defense
shooter.
by Kingston. Ooh.
Oh, big two-dupper there from Matthews.
Great vision.
Karawe.
Oh, he's going to go for the 3.
Oh, Te Pukinga hooky.
Cooper Adams.
Karawe. As you can see, lots of depth in the scoring opportunities for Whakatū.
Yeah, nice work by Dove.
Nakuru Fifi Turu for Tukarep in the corner. Just rims out, unfortunately. And that is a reach-in foul.
So Hayden Jones is actually leading in rebounds at the moment with 8. He's just doing it on both ends of the floor, but also I just want to, number 35, James Matthews, from the 3. Beautiful shot.
Nakuru Tautuku is good for Jones.
Right.
Alright, Tino Angi to Tikuru.
there you are. That's what you said just before, just kind of the first shot option, but I guess they were running out of time. That's probably why he let it fly.
Clock awareness as we come to the end of the first half here at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. Nō reira e hoa mā, kia mau tonu mai. We will be back very shortly after a quick break.
Feel the mana.
Can I get a hiya?
Pāti te mai pokano.
Do you know what it's like to be in a body that you can't connect to?
I'm not your bro.
You are a boy and not a girl!
Whatever it is, I'm here for you.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
This season, Basketball New Zealand takes coaching to the next level, featuring BNZ Kiwi Hoops and 2 Degrees Girls Got Game on Coachmate. For coaches, discover engaging practices with ready-made plans featuring easy-to-follow games that kids will love. Or tap into your creative side and make your own sessions with our library of great activities that you can learn in under 90 seconds. And level up your coaching skills with lessons, tips, and official resources. Managing a team this year? Get your team in sync with improved team management features, like sharing training and game information. Create polls, see who's attending practice, and communicate directly with parents to arrange things like carpools. Or just share the fun with photo uploads and team chat. Saying yes to coaching has never been easier. Download the free app now and support the next wave of basketball lovers to have their best season yet with Basketball New Zealand on Coachmate.
This is a solid region, I reckon.
They're the OGs.
It's a banger.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
Kia ora tātou katoa, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitukohu, a whakata Māori mō te whakataitai poitukohu o Footlocker U18 Nationals. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to our grand final here in the men's Te Taha Tāne. Hope you guys have all grabbed a nice cup of tea, bit of a bicky, sitting on the couch on this beautiful Saturday evening here.
Oh, it's Saturday. My
It is
goodness,
Saturday.
I lost track of time.
I was about to say Sunday. It's not, guys. It's Saturday.
Oh dear, I think I'm the one that needs the coffee. So Fano, we just wrapped up that first half. Now, Kayla, if you've had a bit of experience in coaching, right? I feel.
A little bit.
I don't know.
bit.
I think she's trying to be modest here, but I think you've had quite a bit of experience. Now, from a coaching perspective, what are we saying in that Manawatu huddle?
I think offensively, it's the balance of looking to push the tempo in transition and get fast break layups, and then knowing when actually we need to get into our sets, move the ball. Look, the ball should be getting through 3 to 5 sets of hands, moving the ball well and waiting and being just patient, I think, for a good shot to come. We know Manawatu can score, and I think they could just be rushing it a little bit on that end. We saw early on in the game when they were in that three-quarter court pressure out of the inbound. That was really giving Nelson a hard time to just really get into these sets. So I'd be looking to ramp up the defense. And on the end of Nelson, they have really clawed this deficit back to a comfortable 13-point lead.
Yeah.
But they won't be getting too comfortable, as we know what Manawatu are capable of. But as we can see here, leading scoring, we do have Hayden Jones with 20 points. But we have the likes of Cooper Adams and Akito Collins and other players on that bench. You've got Jack, who's been coming in, making a spark for their team. And you've got the experience of James Matthews as well. So lots of players in that Whakatū team can contribute. I think Whakatū are known for their shooting and their scoring, and Manawatu for their speed. So both teams will be looking to play to their strengths and try and, as you used that word before, disrupt as much of what that other team does well. And I think looking at the scoring, look, Nelson are on track for another 100-point game, although we have seen good defence from Manawatu.
Exactly, fantastic. Spoken like someone who hasn't had a bit of coaching, okay?
Look,
I
we're
think
in
the
that older
audience will agree
category,
with
if
me.
you know what I mean. When you go to a tournament and you know the coaches,
Right.
yeah, that's when you know you're getting older.
Well, you know when you're getting older when you definitely know the coaches for sure, yeah.
Absolutely, as Whakatū inbound the ball to kick off the second half of the men's grand final here in Te Whanganui Atara. Beautiful dish there from Matthews.
Great movement, and that was scored by Sinclair from Waimea College.
At the baseline, great wheel movement. Awareness of the guard driving. Little handoff there. Lachlan Crate back to Gift. Just over 10 seconds left on the shot clock here. Big toot-upper there from Sinclair. Jones downhill. Strong drive there from number 9, Elijah Inwood.
Yeah, so Elijah Inwood just kind of exposing that the help defense didn't step across fast enough, so he was able to comfortably get that too. And I think we might have a hudder on, oh no. So it's a hudder on Nelson on Whakatū.
Right. Kua hapa ngā mai a nama rua tekau mā rima o Whakatū. Sinclair. That's a foul on the Nelson side as Manawatu inbound the ball. Beautiful downhill drive from Kingston.
So Kingston did a great job of recognizing that he could probably take on Jerome Sinclair. So
beautiful read.
Great recognition. But just as I say that.
Teddy. Quick move there from Matthews. I blinked and he was already at the rim.
That's literally what I was about to say. I was like, oh.
59-42. Nelson in the lead. There's Jones. Turnaround. Fade away over the defender of Lachlan. Just short there.
Great job by Lachlan.
Kei te kōkiri whakamua. Oh, Karawe. Strong move there.
He caught up. And that on-ball pick.
Great defense from Tukarepa.
Great job. Oh, nice. Oh,
unfortunately, foul. That was a hudder.
Oh, dear. And
I believe that was on. That was a foul on Gift. So that will be
his fourth.
I believe his fourth personal foul, as he will most likely sit out until this fourth quarter.
Yeah, and that's really unfortunate because he is the one that contributed the most points. And he's still with 15 at the moment, and so for him to take a seat, it'll be hard for him.
Because he was just subbed in by Te Ahitawa out of Hatupaura College.
Oh, Hatupaura College, nice.
Karawe. Oh, nui te tūrapa. Kei te kōkiri whakamua, Jones. Oh, the kuru. Fifi Tori turns it down for the easier lay. Engari, big tūrapa there from Lachlan Crate.
And I think that's going to be, who was that on?
Like a hara on Te Tahi Kai Tākaro or Whakatū, as we see on the replay there. I think that might have been.
I think that's Inwood.
Inwood, number 9. Dove turns down, kick out to the corner. Beautiful shot break from Tukarepa. Oh, beautiful look. Viewer, keep the corner. Big tūrapa there.
Oh, great rebound.
Finish there for number 25, Jerome Sinclair.
Kingston.
10 seconds left on the shot clock here.
Oh,
beautiful
Dove.
spin move.
That was a
And
that was a
that's off
great
the hand
block.
of Dove.
That was a great block by Jones.
And a sub.
See here. Yep, great block.
There's Matthews downhill, keeps the pivot foot, kicks out to his teammate who goes in for a simple floater off the glass.
Adams.
Number 32, Adams. Kuru whiwhi toru. There's Whakatū. Have a 19-point lead here.
Oh, and he gets his rebound as
yeah.
well.
Ko hapanga mai a nama toru te ko marima foul on James Matthews as we go into a timeout.
Okay, we see some sparks of, opportunity and stuff that Manawatu is actually taking. There's a few fast breaks. But what's really happening is that I think, like you said before, coming out of that half break, Manawatu is just needing to just know when to kind of pull it back a little bit and maybe run through their sets and trust the process.
Absolutely.
And I think Nelson is just doing that really well. They're executing their plays really well.
And as you can... Oh, sorry, Hoa, you finished?
Yeah, go for it.
I was just going to say, jumping off what you just said, we can see that Nelson have 37 rebounds and Manawatu have 29. So
there you go.
Nelson are really capitalising on those quick shots that Manawatu are taking, getting those rebounds, and that's leading to transition, as you hear the common phrase in basketball, defence leads to offence. And I think that's what's been happening here for this Nelson team is... They've been giving Manawatu a one-chance shot position and then no second-chance shots, which is really shown through this 19-point lead that Nelson have.
Yeah, exactly. And I think also Nelson just do a great job of making Manawatu feel a little bit uncomfortable with the options that they do give them.
Totally.
And so it's tough shots, it's tough shots. There are a few times where they're actual, they're good shots, but then again, unfortunately, they're unable to convert those. So.
Absolutely. Just over 6 minutes here left in the third quarter of this men's grand final. It's been a great display of basketball actually though over these past 4 days.
Yeah. I think we're just waiting right now. Yep, we're all good to go.
Get the idea, Dove. And for his team. Te maka te pōro kia Lachlan.
6 seconds left.
Gift. Spin move. Tough finish. Beautiful shot there from Gift.
Nicely done. For a second there, I thought, oh my goodness, this might be getting a little bit too stagnant, but you got to trust in Gift.
As Manawatu are in the 3-2 zone. Oh boy, there. Matthews for the kuru
he
whiwhi
just
toru.
punishes them with that.
Pushing that lead to a 20 points there.
So Dove just looking for a little bit of support. Some great patience there exhibited by Nikora.
Oh, and the steal, Kōrero Iaia te pōro. Kei te tere haere. Ua te pōro.
Oh, beautiful take by Matthews.
Whaipiroa Matthews. Strong finish at the rim as this Nelson team are now in their stride. Big toot upper there from Kingston.
A great job to pull it back out. Gift.
Nice dump off
Oh.
to Karepa. Great look there inside.
I don't know how often you do your layups like that, but I probably wouldn't miss that, you know. So some of these guys are more talented than I am.
I might be lucky to hit the backboard, actually, if I'm being honest. As Whakatū again pushing this lead out, 70-46. He Haratera. That will remain with Manawatu possession. As Kingston will come out for a sub. Number 13 will come in, Tommy Reed, out of Palmerston North Boys High School. Papaioia.
14 they have.
Little handoff to Karepa. Beautiful. Kuru Peke just off the left of that rim. But a great look as Jones coming downhill.
And that patience you see again.
Yep.
Just scanning the floor. Oh,
Nice
great
tip.
defense. Great defense.
Get the call, Kiri Whakamua dove. Looking to attack.
Oh, beautiful
with
block
the
by
block.
John. My goodness.
Came out of nowhere.
Oh, and it's an
And one. He a little flex on that one too.
Yeah, Inwood. He's letting the crowd know.
Nama Iwa. Elijah Inwood. He looked a little bit mad on that one.
Yeah, he did.
He'd love to see it. He's
He
hyped.
is.
And his bench are loving it.
you see
The
that
Manawatu team looking a little bit deflated here
They
as Whakatū have just run off with that lead.
And I think the thing that is probably that speaks the loudest about Whakatū is that they're just very consistent and persistent, and they just keep
Absolutely.
going forward. Just keep going forward. You know, they're just doing they're doing what's working for them, and it's, I don't know, they're just playing with a lot of poise.
Absolutely.
You know, very impressive. Very impressive.
I agree. I think they've played with quite a bit of patience, as we saw there in the first quarter. Manawatu with quite a convincing lead, but as you said, they have stuck at it. And look, we know there is a lot of talent in this Manawatu team, so
Yes.
I know we can expect out of this timeout they will be looking to bridge this gap as they head into the fourth quarter.
I think for Manawatu, it has to be really important that they're on the same page in terms of what are they doing on offense, because I feel like there is a few possessions where they tend to kind of get a little bit stuck.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to keep saying this until hopefully it happens, but that on-ball screen that Manawatu does, the screener would, you know, it'd be fantastic to see them slip to the basket.
Absolutely.
It'll help their defender kind of commit to them, make decisions, you know, and that's what they need to do with Nelson. They need to put Nelson in positions where they have to make decisions on defense, because right now Nelson is just kind of just being comfortable.
Yep, I'd agree with that, Iwa. As Inwood is looking for a three-point play here after that beautiful N1 we saw just before the timeout there. Big two-upper there from Crate.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot fake.
Oh, great foul. I mean, well, great job to
Foul
get the
on
foul.
ground.
Yeah.
Underrated too, the ability to work out of that triple threat using his shot fake is Tukarepa. Great, yeah, an underrated skill being able to work out of a triple threat.
Exactly. You see here on the replay, he just stays very low and attacks the hip.
Yep. As he's limping a bit, he might have gone on Charlie. Just off the front rim for
There's
Tukarepa.
a little bit more air in that. A little bit more air.
Toke.
He looks to the sky and is like, thank God that dropped.
As Manawatu are set in that 3-2 zone. Whiu te poro.
Here we go.
Kuru Fifi Toru, just short. Hey, we know he can shoot it though.
Exactly.
As Manawatu look to push. Lachlan.
Great. Oh, just a bit short.
Short. Off
Nice
the rim.
rebound. Oy.
Smart play there. As you can see. Kido just throwing it off the leg. That Manawatu defender. As it's Whakatū possession. Just under 3 minutes left here in the third. Off the glass, tough finish.
Yeah, Matthews is just finding any opportunity just to get to the hoop.
Nelson matching up.
And see again, just a bit stagnant on the offensive end from Manawatu, and so yeah, Whakatū just able to get that steal.
Swinging the ball.
Oh, great
block there from Matthews and the tūrapa. Shot fake.
That one's a bit short there. Crate.
Crate to Tere Haria, crate. Karawe. Oh, just off the hands as Kido looks to attack in transition.
Yeah.
Clean block there.
Nikora.
From Nikora.
So if we take a look now, Nelson is actually on, is it 5 team fouls? So
Right.
if I'm 1 or 2, I'm going to have a, remind myself, someone needs to communicate that to everyone else.
Yep.
And attack the rim. Find themselves on the line.
Yep, get some free throws. Beautiful play
great
there.
play. Oh my, that's almost frustrating to see that.
So here you go.
Oh, great pass. Reed.
Jaws the hara, Karawe. Ko haere Tommy ki te rarangi. Mo irua ngā kuru tautaku. Nice move there from Tommy Reed.
I think we have a substitution in Brody Materoa coming in. And he's from Marlborough Boys College. Marlborough Boys College. Oh, and that one just bounces right out of the rim. Now you can imagine these two teams probably feeling it physically after
absolutely.
these 4 days of competition. Oh,
shot from Hayden Jones. The kuru peke. Nice travel. Yeah, we know it too.
Yeah, we see a bit of frustration on the Manawatu side.
Yeah.
Which is to be, you know, expected, but someone just needs to be able to talk. I don't know whether it's supposed to be yelling at each other or communicating to each other, you know?
Yep.
Just a bit of spark, just a bit of encouragement to get them going.
Kuru Fifi Toru for Akido, just off chasing down that rebound. Oh, Karawe.
Nice.
The Kuru Topa from Nikora. Got a bit of bandage on that knee.
Yep.
Hope he's all good. There's Whakatū move the ball.
Oh, this is
too easy.
Nice finish.
Floater.
Very, very nice finish.
Good, Manawatu moving the ball. Kuru Fifi Toru,
Hey.
Nikora.
Okay.
Whakamiharo ana.
Fantastic shot by Nikora. Just finding a little bit of, he's getting some confidence.
Absolutely.
And so it's great that he's contributing to the scoreboard. Oh, and a big one for Hayden Jones.
Big. Delay of play, I think that was.
Yep.
Perhaps on the rim too long after that highlight reel of
See
a Kuru
that?
Topa.
Downhill.
Slam dunk there. As we come to the end of the third quarter of this men's grand final, Whakatū in quite a comfortable lead here.
They are in a comfortable lead.
84-52.
Yeah, so honestly, I think that Manawatu, that, you know, we've already discussed that there are some things that they need to do on the offensive end a lot better, and we did see some of that in the third quarter, but it's really about banding together as one team, exploring different options. I feel like with Manawatu, there's only been a couple of times where maybe 1 or 2 or 3 players were able to capitalize on them going to the basket, whereas Nelson they're using pretty much everyone.
Absolutely.
And so, yeah.
Nelson is so hard to stop when they start going on that scoring run.
Yep.
As they are the defending champions of this tournament. We will go to a quick ad break. E hoa mā engari, kia mau tonu mai, don't go far. We will be back very shortly.
Ready, set, let's go. I'm on the way up. I'm on the way up. I'm on the way up, going all the way up.
Mauri ora, kia koutou. We come into the last quarter of this men's grand final here at the Foot Locker Under 18 Nationals in Te Whanganui-a-Taro, Wellington.
So just finishing off that third quarter, Manawatu with some good looks, and they had some spurts here and there in terms of getting some baskets. But still struggling to close that gap with Nelson, whereas Nelson have been quite consistent on both ends of the floor.
Right.
And that would be Hayden Jones leading that charge.
Kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, tēnō tata. Engari. Nelson ball at the baseline.
Here we go, Nelson. Just looking to execute their play. Oh, and that's going to be a foul. Yeah. Great job by Cooper Adams. And he's just been doing that consistently throughout the game. Him and also James Matthews.
Right.
You can tell that they've run these sets through and through, and the boys know all options. And that's to speak to the expertise of Phil Jones, really, their coach.
Tall black legend,
Yep.
Phil Jones. As the second kuru tautuku is good for Sinclair.
Nikora. Oh, great rebound.
Karawe.
By Great.
Keto from the corner.
Oh, see, and Manawatu are very lucky to be able to get that. So just a bit of communication on the defensive end, making sure they know who they have and who their assignment is.
Strong block there from Jones.
Oh, Jones. Ooh, lighting it up from the three.
Whiwhi toru.
I think that might take him to 28 points.
Just
Either
a quiet
26
one.
or 20. Yep, just a quiet one.
Dove with the spin, just loses the handle there. Now in the hands of Matthews. Beautiful finish at the rim.
Yeah, if Matthews is going to do one thing, he's going to finish very nicely around the rim.
Absolutely. One of the members of the New Zealand under-17 men's team. They got fourth in the world. Amazing. Oh, unlucky. No call there from Dove as he was wanting Engari, kei te kōkiri whakamua, a whakatū. Karawe, koriro iaia te pōro. Oh, Karawe,
There we
kuru
go.
topa.
Fantastic look by Dove. Just knowing who he has behind him. Great finishing off quite nicely.
Great finish.
Great finish.
Someone
Someone put that on a t-shirt.
No one would buy them. Nikora, 1-on-1. Great patience.
Oh,
and
great
in the
read.
hands of Jones as he goes 1-on-1 with his fellow New Zealand teammate, Lachlan Crate. Holds on to position.
Just a bit of laughter between Dove, yeah.
Oh, good hustle there from Kingston as he gets the steal.
He's going to need to find some backup.
Kuru, Fifi, Turu, just short
Just a
there
bit
for
short.
Dove. A good look though. Kuru, Fifi, Turu.
That was a great contest by Craig.
Absolutely. Nice from Aikido. Been really impressed with what Aikido brings off the bench for this Whakatū team.
Yeah, just like you said at the start, just those 1%ers, you know,
Absolutely.
boxing out, getting the rebound.
Long drive from Crate. Unlucky on that. Great steal. And steal again.
Yep. And they get that rebound again, and they finish off.
Karawe, ka whaipiro Aikido, as there is another timeout called. Whakatū are elated.
They are related, and I would be too, if I'm honest, if I was wearing that blue and white uniform. It's just that, you know, they're just staying true to what they're good at, and they're just being rewarded every single time.
But you're a black and yellow girl.
I am a black and yellow girl.
I'm a black and yellow girl too.
Are you?
Taranaki hardcore.
Oh, what?
Doits.
Oh, let's not start this here, okay? Let's not start. Yeah, for a
Let's
minute, I was
not.
like, since when have you ever been in a... But yeah. Speaking of Taranaki, it was great to see a lot of women playing in the Tupu League that has just gone.
Yes.
Some great competition.
Great competition.
Really great competition.
And as we've seen at this tournament, lots of good upcoming talent in both the men's and the women's game. Very exciting to see. We're about the same age, eh? So it's been cool to see the progression in talent and the media coverage as well that rangatahi are getting these days has been massive, eh? For our whānau at home, being able to tune into games like this. I remember it used to be calling mum and dad, hey, yeah, we lost.
Yeah.
You couldn't watch the game, you know?
Exactly. Or it'll be those Facebook Lives.
Oh, or a Facebook status.
Facebook status, exactly. So, yeah, just I guess that's a big shout out to Whakata Māori and also for Basketball New Zealand for sorting it out.
Absolutely.
Getting it all covered.
We've also got a new wave of hoopers going to America, going to college, coming back. There's some really exciting opportunities for our rangatahi coming through. And lots of talent on display.
Exactly. Oh, I see. It's a bit of a family affair on the bench for Whakatū. I see Maya Jones there as well. She's another one. She's a baller.
She is a hooper.
I think she's at St. Mary's at the moment.
Yes, St. Mary's in California.
Yeah.
There's Manawatu inbound the ball here with just over 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter for this men's grand final.
Exactly.
Gift from the corner. Oh, unlucky big two-upper there, though, from number 32 of Whakatū, Cooper Adams, having a game. Beautiful
great cut.
find.
Oh,
unlucky block there.
So Lazarus Tovo.
Unlucky for Tovo.
So Jones will find himself on the free throw line.
There's a 30-piece now for Hayden Jones. 16 rebounds. He's having a game. Karawe ko whaipiro Jones. Anō.
We see Manawatu now just kind of just sharing the ball and moving the ball a little bit more.
Beautiful take from Tova. Draws the hara. Ko haria ki te rarangi.
And this is what I was wanting to see in the third quarter, because I think if they had done a little bit more of this, they would have.
A little bit
the score
earlier.
would be different. Yeah, I feel like the score would be different. So.
As we have now a 39 point. Actually, look, that is not the correct math. That is 41.
Don't ask me, man. I'm not good at math.
Don't skip math class, kids. Don't skip math class. 41 points, correct.
41 points, yes.
Nice work. Nails the kuruto tuku.
So now Manawatu just need to perform on the defensive end here.
Right, in that 3-2. Throws the hara on the floor. Nama uno, push. Violation called.
Takarai Hosking. They fell. I think that might be his second. Ten seconds left.
Yeah, we'll go Manawatu position, just looking for his roller there. A little bit of confusion, I think, on that one. As Gift will bring the ball up the court. Hand off to Crate.
Oh, great pass. Oh, unfortunately, he just couldn't finish that one.
Good ball movement, though, from Manawatu.
Exactly. Nelson. Oi.
Ito, Koru, Fifi, Toru.
Keto Collins.
Fourth 3-pointer at least. Fiua te poro. Tūrapa. Great.
Oh,
Another
just finding it
tūrapa.
hard to finish underneath there.
Koriro iaia te poro. Kei te kōkiri. Whakamua a Jones. Koru Fifi Toru is good for Whakatū. Nama Toru te kau mā Toru.
Yeah.
Luke Inglis.
In the hundreds now. 103 to 58.
Just tipped out there. That will stay in Manawatu hands.
I don't know if I'm correct, but has Hendricks had a sub?
No.
No, I don't think he has.
He has played the whole game thus far. Lachlan Crate also has almost played a full game.
Oh yeah, he has too. Nelson just taking their time.
Yeah, beautiful dump off to Jones inside as Jones is now on, I believe it is 33 points. 31 points.
31 points. My goodness. Nelson just looking to still be consistent and push. Oh.
Arawe, tino angi tū te kuru. Tau.
So Luke Inglis.
Arawe. Great job from Luke.
Oh, great rebound by Lazarus Torvald. And Gift.
That cut.
There we go. That was a nice cut.
Beautiful dunk there from Crate. I don't think I could jump that high if I was on a trampoline.
It's just crazy. It's crazy how high some of these people can jump, honestly.
Absolutely. Oh, nice look at the basket.
Oh.
Strong take. Gets some hang time and keeps it in play.
So 14 on the shot clock.
Toru
Crate.
Fifi Toru.
Yes.
From Crate.
He gets
Look,
that
he's
three.
getting hot now. And I think he's a little bit annoyed that he's now getting hot.
Yeah.
So he looks at the score, a little bit frustrated.
Yeah, a bit of a strategic timeout there by Whakatū.
As we've seen a fantastic tournament from Lachlan Crate, leading his Manawatu team alongside Dove to this grand final.
Exactly. Well, we've got now this one's almost done and dusted. We do have the Foot Locker Under 16 Nationals coming up in July.
Right, tika tera.
In Auckland, Tamaki Makaurau, 16th to the 19th. So make sure you tune in for that final.
Absolutely.
So 2 minutes 43 left on the clock for this game, for this grand final. And then it's, I wonder if anyone is travelling home right after this. That's a tough one.
Yeah. Might be a late night. There's just under 3 minutes left here in the grand final. Whakatū with a convincing lead here.
Just goes over the top of Jones.
There's the two Wilton down it. And the ball's just rolled to the other side of the court.
Oh my goodness. And here we go. 2 minutes 30 left.
Nice pass. The Kuru Peke, beautiful shot there from Nama Ono. Hosking.
I did just want to give a big, just a big shout out to all the refs and score benches, especially that have been part of this tournament. You know, you really can't do anything without referees and score bench people. So just a big shout out to everyone that's contributed to this tournament and, you know, everyone that's behind the scenes.
Imakuru Fifi Toru. Good rebound there from Gift. Dove downhill. Beautiful Euro step for the Kuru Fifi Toru. And pulls in the two-dupper. Luke. He's made an impact off the bench, has Luke. Beautiful kick.
Yep, 1 or 2. Oh, great persistence by Dove. He finds Crate. Crate wants to get another 3.
Just off there with...
Just been struggling a little bit beyond the arc, Crate has.
Yeah. There's Whakatū look to just move the ball in this last minute of play. As number 15, Ashton Walker. And Lachlan Crate is leaving the court with an absolute round of applause from the audience. A lot of credit where credit is due to Lachlan Crate, once again a member of that New Zealand under-17 men's team that placed 4th in the world. Karawe kia rātou. Oh, beautiful shot there again from number 15, Ashton Walker. As the clock winds down on this men's grand final, Dove drives, draws the hara. Ko haere Dove ki te rarangi. Mo e rua ngā kuru tautaku. $112.65. And the first one is nailed there from Dove. And the second just out as Whakatū will look to run down the clock as they will defend their title of being national champions. Footlocker under 18 national champions. Ka rawe. And we can hear that applause from the crowd. And the Nelson boys are absolutely chuffed. Engari, he mihi nunui ana ki te tima o Manawatu. Last year they did place 6th, and as a girl from a small region, I love seeing the smaller regions like Manawatu and Nelson here in a final, and it's a massive, massive job that both teams have done to even get here. So congratulations to all of these boys that have made it here today. I'm sure you've made all of your whānau at home very proud for even just playing on this court, as we see the players shaking the referee's hands, and that is one thing that we've seen all tournament is great sportsmanship from these young players. Anyway, e hoa mā no ki te maria ki te korero kia koutou mō tēnei whakataitai. Nō reira, Ākau nei me hoa tu te rāku ki tōku hoa, ko bi ki te korero ki tētahi tangata. As I will sign off from here, e hoa mā, we will pass the mic on to B, who will have a chat to these players very shortly. As you can hear that crowd in the background, just giving a loud round of applause to this Whakatū team. As you can see, they are, looks like handshakes, but it's a more of a scrum or rugby bump that they're giving each other, as these boys have done an awesome job. But thank you to everyone who's tuned in at home. Thank you again to all of our sponsors. E mihi nunui ana kia koutou, kia Footlocker, Whakaata Māori, Wellington Basketball Association, Ākau Tangi Sports Centre, and B will take it over now with Hayden Jones.
I will need to call you Jaden. So just a couple of questions about the game. So first, what was the preparation like coming into the final for you and the boys?
Had a pretty chill day, didn't do too much, came down, shot, but really just try to get our feet up and get ready for this game. Yeah.
Awesome. So like personally for you as an individual, what is something that you kind of want to be able to do when you step on the court?
Yes, pressure on the rim, and then also just find my players and get them open shots. So yeah, just that.
Amazing. Okay, well, congratulations to you and your team, and also for the boys that went over to the Under-17 World Cup. Anything else that you want to say to anyone out there?
Oh yeah, shout out the Latecomers FC.
Congratulations. Thank you very much, team. All right, kia ora whānau. Thank you so much for joining us on this broadcast. I'm going to pass it up to my team upstairs. Ka kite.
Kia ora tātou katoa. Hey, me again, Kayla. Hey, just signing off. Before we go, we do have the prize giving. As you can see in the middle of the court, we have the trophy and the medals set up. So I will sign off for now. E hoa mā. If you do want to tune into that prize giving, you can go to the YouTube. Just check out Whakaata Māori and put in the prize giving, or follow all of our results on Facebook, Instagram or Twitter. Don't check Bebo or MySpace because they no longer exist. E hoa mā. Anyway, thank you everyone. It's been a privilege to commentate this game today, and kia pai tō koutou pō Māori.
Yeah, like obviously we do the haka before every game. Our haka is written specifically for us. The haka starts Tuturu whakamaua kia tīna, and that means we honor the past, present, and the future. After that we go Homie, huie, tākia, and that means like we all commit. So we do that in every huddle. We say Homie, huie, tākia. So say we're at a video and we talk about something. We say we want to do this X, Y, Z. That just wraps everything up and says, everyone says we all commit to what we've talked about in this video session. And then also in trainings and stuff, so if we've worked on something, everyone comes in together and we say we commit to this scout or new play or everything else that we've talked about. Another part of our haka is tukaha opango tekahikate, and that means the black singlet is strong, firm and immovable, and that's kind of like pretty much our culture. Like that's what we stand by, and when we do that haka before every game, that's pretty much like everyone thinks that we're doing the haka for the other team, but we're actually doing the haka for us. We're making a stance and we're telling everyone why we're here and what we stand for. And that's Jordan, our leader in the haka. He's asking us how are we going to stand in this storm, which is this storm is the other team. And then we all say
Two mics. Are we all go? We all go? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, for those in the back there, excuse my back. Apparently I have to face the live stream. So I'm facing camera-wise. All right, let's get on with it because it's been a long 4 days. It's been a long night as well. People want to get away and go home. Before we start the proceedings, I'd just like to welcome to Wellington 2024 Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals Award Ceremony. This is it. Now, before we start, I gotta acknowledge a few of our sponsors. I would like to thank our naming rights sponsor, Foot Locker. Official ball sponsor, Molten. Live stream partner, Intec. Broadcast partner, Whakata Māori. Funding partners, here we go. Funding partners, 4 Winds, Lion Foundation, One Foundation, Polaris Trust, Wellington City Council, and of course us as well, Wellington Basketball Association. Did you enjoy the weekend? Thank you. We want to host more nationals tournaments, so it's up to BBNZ. Now, I'd just like to ask BBNZ, new chairboard, Rob Gold, good friend of mine. He's also played ball, but I won't say any more about that.
Kia ora. So my job's just to thank the remaining people. So the host association, Wellington Basketball, thank you for an excellent 4 days here. The volunteers that helped put all of this on, teams, coaches, officials, referees, we couldn't do it without you. And then the spectators, the families that come down here for 4 days, and but all the time before that, getting your kids to and from practices. Thank you very much. That's me, thank you.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Big hand. All right, now we come to the officials. The officials, people we all like. Can't do without the game without officials. So I'd like to call on TC, Kate Baxter, come on up. For the Foot Locker 2024 under 18 Nationals, I'm going to hand out the medals. Would following officials please come forward? Natasha Ahing and Marshall McKay for the girls final. And the boys final that we just witnessed, Bryn Watson and Ethan Narione Pearson. Right, put your hands together. More, more, more. Now, before we carry on to the next award, just like to acknowledge our score bench because they are part of the officials team. When you don't notice the score bench, then you know you've done a good job. But when you do a mistake, everybody knows it, and you basically point to the score bench. So give a big hand to our score bench for all 4 days. They did a marvelous job. All right, can I have our Foot Locker representative, Tori and MJ? Come up. Tori and MJ. Right, stay there. You're going to be our presenters. Notice they're wearing Foot Locker stripes. Represent, man. Bronze medalists for the men's, for the boys, for the girls. It's been a long night. All right, bronze medalists for the girls. Congratulations to Canterbury. If you're in the house, come on up. Yes, they are in the house. And Tori and MJ are going to present the award. Congratulations, Canterbury. We should have had our music for as they come up. All right, for the girls, finalists, and the runners-up, come on up, Tauranga. Captain for the Tauranga team. Yeah. Cool. Emma, come on up and say a few words. Face that way. Sorry, you have to hold two.
Okay. Firstly, I would just like to start off by saying a big thank you to BB&Z. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. So, yeah, really just grateful for everything you do for us. And then to the sponsors, Foot Locker, yeah, just again, really appreciative of everything that you guys do. To the supporters, to the families from wherever you've come from, yeah, just thank you. The parents that give up all your time to make your kids better, taking them to trainings, bringing them here. Yeah, we really just appreciate everything. To Waikato, always a good game against you guys. Played you guys heaps. Yeah, good job. You guys deserved it today, so good job. Lastly, to my team, Sammy, Tash, Dad, you guys are the best. Wouldn't have wanted to do it with anyone else. Proud of you guys always. Regardless of the second place, I think we should just be so proud. Yeah, love you guys. Oh, Eliza, Sky, Izzy, Pari, Anna, Tarina, Jada, Cassidy. Thank you.
Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your 2024 Under-18s Foot Locker runners-up Tauranga. All right, now for the Foot Locker Under-18 National girls champion. Give it up for Oh, sorry. What about you guys? Emma, you forgot to call up your coaches, man. Start again. Now for the Foot Locker Under 18 National Girls Champion for 2024, Waikato. Can I have the co-captains, Taya Kopu and Eva Jeffries? Just come forward, please.
Yeah, similarly to Emma, we'd like to say a huge thank you to Basketball New Zealand because, yeah, without you guys, we wouldn't have the opportunity to play at such a high level and against so many talented players from across the country. And yeah, secondly, thank you to all the sponsors because without you guys, also this tournament wouldn't happen, like Foot Locker and Wellington. And lastly, thank you to Tauranga for such an amazing game. We've played you so many times over this year and it's always gone to the wire. You've had some, we've had some, and we were just lucky today was our day and we could take the win. But always an awesome game against you guys.
We'd like to thank our families for taking us to trainings and supporting us within everything we do. Yeah, basketball's not the cheapest sport, so thank you for paying for us to come to Waikato Basketball. Waikato Basketball for lowering our costs. Yeah, that was cool. And to our coaches and managers, yeah, thanks guys. And to our team, love you heaps. Okay, yeah. Keisha.
Bella.
Atawai.
Teresa.
Lily.
Lana.
Altia.
Head coach Corbs.
Assistant coach Nanny.
And manager Tiara. Thank you.
And thank you, Lauren.
Oh yeah, thanks Lauren for all the transport and the washing. And everything.
All right. Obviously, public speaking is not. Never mind. Cool. Congratulations. Give it up for the champions for 2024 Waikato. Yay! All right, meanwhile, while they get their photos taken, it's time to move on to the boys. Foot Locker National Under 18's bronze medalists. Congratulations to Canterbury A. If you can all come up, please, and receive your award. Excellent. Shot, boys. All right, while they're getting their photos taken, I'm going to make the announcement for the runners-up. All right, Foot Locker, under 18 national boys runs up. They keep Nelson in the first quarter, then they ran away with it, but awesome effort from Manawatu. Give it up for Manawatu. I'll just invite Captain, come up and speak and say a few words.
First of all, I'd just like to thank Basketball New Zealand for making this event happen. And also thank you for the sponsors for also making this event happen. And I'd like to thank Nelson for a good game. It was right, eh? And also I'd like to thank the refs. We wouldn't be able to play with you guys. And yeah.
Tēnā no tātou. Tēnei te tukumihi ki a koutou. Kua rauka mai nei raro i tō tātou tuanu i te rangi nei. Kia koutou ngā kai tautoko. E mihi ana kia koutou Nelson mo tō koutou tākoro kaha mai. Tēnā no tātou. Ki ngā kai, wawao, ngā mihi.
First of all, we got Kingston, Dov, Gift, Matato, Luca, Max, Tommy, Tiahi, Les, Darren, our coach, and Ryan Double Dam, and Polder, and Tans.
Well done, mano two. All right, meanwhile, I'll get their photos taken. Our last award, Foot Locker National Boys Champion. Give it up for Nelson. Captain, come on up.
Look at the camera. Firstly, I'd just like to thank Wellington Basketball Association for holding this tournament. Also, all of the officials. We had a great week. Secondly, I'd like to thank Manawatu. You guys had an amazing tournament.
We'd like to thank our sponsors, Nelson Pine and MBS.
And thank you to all the whānau back in Nelson for cheering us on. So, Elijah and Wood. James, Cooper, Jerome, Jack, Aki, Luke, Ashton, Rehuddy, Brody, Hugh, Tate, Phil, Meg, Maya, Vitali. Yeah,
Well done, Nelson. All right, congratulations. Give it up for Nelson, your 2024 Foot Locker Under 18 champions. Hold that trophy up. Get your photos taken and celebrate. All right, moving on. All right, just like to announce a Foot Locker. We recently come on board this new award. It's called the naming rights for all age group national champions, along with official and exclusive footwear partner of Basketball New Zealand. We are pleased to announce our newest award being the Foot Locker Defensive Player. Remember how I just kept bugging all the coaches to scan the code? We had to remind you, so we're coming up with this award. Now, I'd like to welcome Andrew. How you doing, Andrew? And LJ. All right, Foot Locker stripes from the Foot Locker present awards. They each will receive a $200 Foot Locker voucher, thanks to the naming rights of Foot Locker themselves. Now, as voted by the coaches of this tournament, this present tournament, the girls' Foot Locker Defensive Player of the tournament from Waikato is Teresa Bellardi. Come on up, Teresa. Awesome. You're the first to receive the award. All right. We also have to have a male one as well. So from the coaches, they voted the boys' Foot Locker Defensive Player of this tournament. From Manawatu, big fella, Captain Lockie Craig. Well done, Lockie. Right, 2 more awards to go. We're going to All-Star 5. Right, I'm getting sick. Oh, do I always have to say Foot Locker? All right, Nationals, Girls All-Star 5 and MVP. Now the recipients will receive a $200 voucher from Foot Locker. Thanks to the naming rights. Now, I'm going to announce it from Wellington. Asher Young. Is Asher Young in it? In the house? From Canterbury, Ophelia Powell. Awesome. From Tauranga, Emma Rogers. From Waikato, Keija, Miringarangi. From Waikato, Eva Jeffries. All right, and your MVP for the R&T Nationals is Emma Rogers. She also receives a $200 Foot Locker voucher as well. All right, go over there and get your photos taken. All right, now for the boys. All-Star 5. Also, the recipients will receive a $200 Foot Locker voucher. From Canterbury A, Jake Holmes. From Manawatu, Dom Silverstein. From Manawatu, Lockie Crate. From Nelson, James Matthews. Also from Nelson, Hayden Jones. And finally, you can stay here, Hayden, because you also received MVP and also $200 Foot Locker voucher. MVP. All right. That concludes the ceremony. It's been long, but don't forget, cut the hoops, cut the rings, cut the nets, and also the girls. That's your side as well. All right, have a safe trip home. Thank you for participating in this tournament. Hopefully we'll see you again. Ka kite anō.